got time for this bullshit. Loose lips, I ain't never playing by your rules, kid. Ay. Back then, didn't have the traction. Now they wanna cut. Ain't that a fraction? Yeah, I'm a monster with a flow, that's a crackin'. Don't focus on numbers, I ain't even here for hacking. Gotta keep it fly, paper plane, put respect on my name. Don't flow like a drain, I'm the dog, great day. Boy, okay. Gravity gliding got me, ayy, okay. Floating through, but I still paved my way. Stargaze tripping, but I'm okay. Gravity gliding light. Pop it, I ain't never no day ones. Don't like the heat, better get your apron. Used to hate life, had my shade on. Used to watch that moonshine. Akon, this the shit that I don't like and it ain't ordinary. More than scary, all these birds up in my sanctuary. Never hit me up burden deep, I was feeling buried. Found my colors and started flying, ain't that canary? Got pain in my soul, I ain't here to toast. Champagne problems, I was feeling like a ghost. On the lane, switching roads, got drive, no control. Beat me up, I'ma need some space on the go. Boy, okay. Gravity gliding got me, okay. Floating through, but I still paved my way. Stargaze tripping, but I'm okay. Gravity gliding light, okay. Gravity gliding got me, okay. Floating through, but I still paved my way. Stargaze tripping, but I'm okay. Gravity gliding light. Why y'all cheap like coupons? I get bread like croutons. Take a seat like futons. Don't say a peep, you been one. KD, I'm back in the league and I'm back in the league. Do this in a peep for O with a sweep. Yeah, sticking that shit, the taste of the feet. I've been ballin' ever since my calling. I've been flowing, water falling. I beg your pardon. I ain't never claimed guns, but I be drawing. This picture clear my image more than my decorum. Wait, Mr. Nice Guy hit him with a light. She want me next to her like a nightlight. You can go bye-bye like night. She wanna make something like white night. Take a verse spin like old English. That's that cool alley-oop like finish. Can't see me, that window tinted. I broke out, there ain't no limits. G-Easy, believe me, I needy. I was knee deep, no freebies. Still spat that shit out, something like bulimics. You see me, you need me. Dreaming, thinking you can beat me. You ain't on my frequency, aerial or TV. You 2D, I'm 3D. You 4G, I'm 5G. I can correct like Nike. I read you all like psychics.
Look around, they are Christian. No, they're no longer Christian. They no longer follow Jesus. They follow the devil 100%.
Sing, bitch. If I don't have a mag, I get a bastard stab with a knife big as a claw from an Alaskan crab. Young, I'm down with Vinny, give me 6 weeks. All your little pipsqueaks up shit's creek. Think we a joke? I put 3 in your throat. Drunk off gin and CNC coke when we flee in a boat. Then I come open up the spot with coconut syrup so the hoes will suck some cock. Then I forget to call after I know I get attention deficit disorder. 1-5 catches off X's and dust. Whole clique of registered sex offenders. Pop shit, we'll hold your funeral. XCs, niggas money coming Roman numerals. Your block slow now, she fuck with them rappers. Cause y'all niggas money took a muscle relaxer. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm music strong enough to stop a bomb. I'm putting pressure on you kids like I'm a soccer mom. Who you think I dig it that it was to stop Saddam? Who you think I dig it that it was to drop the bomb? You get your shit rocked, mom, like Mustafa Song. You blowing smoke, you motherfucker, you should cop a bomb. The 9 Taurus jam a little bit, the Glock is strong. I move brutal and use voodoo like Papa Sean. Over a billion Muslims, you can never stop Islam. Over a billion bullets shooting from a chopper's arm. The backstage filled with liquor and a lot of trauma. Cause it's been hard on Vinny since my father gone. I'm about to blow the fucking horns like it was Rosh Hashanah. This is the calm before the storm, Armageddon dawn. Carry your motherfucker head that I shred and all. I speak literally, figuratively, the prophet gone. Mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a faster rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. You don't have to search a question. I have the person, the murder weapon. Never get a second chance to make a first impression. I'm no virgin of murder and I'm an urban legend. Rather be of real service than to serve in heaven. I don't like cops, I don't like cooperators. I don't like traitors and story corroborators. In any problem, I'm the common denominator. My behavior is the product of intoxicators. I'm just blood addicted, it's the other liquid. I'm above the limit, off of the blood of the wicked. Don't even ask, there's somebody in the body bags. The blood matches is on the hatches and hockey masks. I'm never traumatized, I don't have to compromise. I don't have to economize the homicides. You tell Jesus to take the wheel, my faith is nil. I believe that even Jesus has a way to kill.
All right, what's up, everybody? What's up? We are Free TV in the chat, and Jack Sparrow, wannabe looking ass. I got plenty of music. I got plenty to talk about, and the link is in the chat for anybody that is brave enough to join. Gonna get this drama fest going for the weekend. Got to keep the fire lit, you know what I mean? Got a nice drama going through the week. We got to keep it going for the weekend, you know what I mean? Got to keep the LARP alive. Hey, what's up, Kickstand? Good to see you too. Very close friend of mine, Kickstand, there in the chat. Much love, sweet lady. Yeah, I got some music to play, and jump on if you feel brave. That's all I can say.
Now they like the stereotype us, man. Shades on, tattoos, looking like I'm bad news. All black, as used. Baby, we don't have rules. Gold teeth, gold chain, like I'm in the dope gang. So heat, so flame. Bitch, I do my own thing. Bitch, I do my own thing. Mobbed out, looking like a G. See me coming, make you run across the street. Crooks looking odd by the police. Dope piece, buddy, probably go beast. Go teeth all red on, yelling go Chiefs. Cross that, all black, no priest. I can tell you ain't had no ass like coat seats. Uptight, so sleek, no sheets. All this ink that I got in my skin, I see you hate it. Trying to breed it to see if it's gang related. Must be LinkedIn questioning me where Mary J is. Oh, you need it? I probably can navigate it. That's beside the point. I'm with the team, nigga, we made it. Pop the bottle, they wanna know where we play at. Now they down to join. Like what I see and hate to say it. Is you with it and shit, or you need a payment? Got my shades on, tattoos, looking like I'm bad news. All black, as used. Baby, we don't have rules. Gold teeth, gold chain, like I'm in the dope gang. So heat, so flame. Bitch, I do my own thing. 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 Mobbed out 50 peeps deep. From 25th to 56th Street. Knowing J's on. Bitches get deep. Tell homie, don't bring a chick he can't keep. Got my shades on, in the town low key. Fucking dope, you fucking around and OD. Oh, your man gone, don't look around and blame me. I be coolin', ain't DTFOPP. Offend you with something you hatin' as if I gotta be. The image assumption you made, I take a label you see. Whoa, now slow down, Joe Brown, Judge Judy. Take your top off if you not a cop off duty. I'm a one-in man, I'm a one-in man. I am what I am, I do what I can. Guessing I'm a boss by the way I stand. When the pick in the boss, I'ma get a fan. Shades on, tattoos, looking like I'm bad news. All black, as used. Baby, we don't have rules. Gold teeth, gold chain, like I'm in the dope gang. So heat, so fly. Bitch, I do my own thing. Bitch, I do my own thing. Bitch, I do my own thing. Shades on, tattoos, looking like I'm bad news. All black, as you. Baby, we don't have rules. Gold teeth, gold chain, like I'm in the dope gang. So heat, so flame. Bitch, I do my own thing. Bitch, I do my own thing. Bitch, I do my own thing. Bitch, I do my own thing.
let me unmute and cough in y'all's ears. Yeah, I got a song. I'm gonna play that for you next kick. I just wanted to say, you know, I told everybody many times in the past, you know, Jackie and I, we've been through quite a bit, you know, as anybody would in 24 years of being together. Hey, what's up, Bear? And in those 24 years, the 31st of this month will be 24 years exactly. You know, we've had a lot of people try to intervene in our relationship. All right. Sometimes, actually, fewer of the times, it was females trying to steal me away from Jackie, but a lot of the time it was females trying to steal Jackie away from me, because honestly, I don't deserve her, and they were right. Everybody's right. Jackie's a true queen, and I'm lucky to have her. So, you know, this recent shit that come up, it's nothing new for us, and I don't know what to say. We knew it was going to happen. Basically, we were waiting to see when it was going to happen, and was surprised to see where it came from. To be honest, we thought some of y'all fuckers would figure it out already, but apparently you're not as smart as you like to think you are. Anyway, yeah. So to anybody that doesn't respect the institution of marriage, and that, you know, would go about to seek to wreck people's marriages and end relationships, you know, fuck you. That's really all I got to say about it. Here we go. Kickstand. Here you go. Check run it. Link is in the chat. Smoke is in the air. I'm smoking a bowl out of my bubblers, which is my favorite way to smoke. And yeah, we'll be talking very candidly this stream. And if anybody has any questions, you're feel free to ask. How about that? Hey, what's up, Lady Scorpio? I don't know how to say this shit, because I'm not proud of you know, I'm not proud of myself when I make mistakes, but I'm a normal human being, and I make mistakes. All right, so that's all I can say about that. I'm not going to kick myself and put myself down. Absolutely not. Jackie and I are definitely stronger in our relationship now than we were, and you know, we're in a much better place. So whatever steps we had to take to get here is the steps we had to take to get here. And, you know, be it two steps back and one step forward, that's you know, the story of how it happened. So Jackie will be here soon. She was here. She just went to go get some pizza. And I'm going to play some music and wait and see who wants to come and confront Treach. Who has something to say? Who has an opinion? You know, it's a come and share ideas. You know, call me a piece of shit, whatever. Honestly, the only person that I wronged was Jackie in my decisions, and the only person that I had to apologize to, and which I've apologized to multiple times, is Jackie. You know, the rest of everybody else can have an opinion, and, you know, they can be butthurt about whatever they want to. It doesn't bother me a bit. Now, the day that Jackie's upset and the day that Jackie and I are having problems, then, you know, it'll be a different story. But not pretty much, every single thing that has happened in our relationship has led us to today, has led us to where we're at right now. And where we are right now is extremely happy and satisfied with each other. And neither of us are seeking any consolement or connections outside of that relationship. All right. Sorry it took us so long to get there, but, you know, some people take longer than others. Hey, Silent One, appreciate it. Yeah, here's some more music. Here's that song I keep promising you, Kickstand, and appreciate everybody for showing up. Links in the chat if you care to join.
Any motherfucker, please. You know exactly what a motherfucker need. I need a bag about 150 G. Shit, you don't want us to make a motherfucking scene. Turn it, hey, check, run it, run it, check, run it, run it, check, run it, run it, check, no broke shit in my life. Cause I'm scared shit can rub off on me. I'm superstitious, no lie. No broke shit in my life. No broke shit in my life. I tell you no lie. I be everywhere you go, guy. Over here, every home who go by. Say that nigga right there be so fly. Hey, doubling up, it's all on my back. Man, 1 or 2 million kept all in the house. I'm calling them shot, get all of them shot. Hate me till your stomach is all in the nap. Boy, I'm already hot, I'm already rich. You better be gone, you little bitty bitch. You petty as shit, I'm real as it get. My nigga kept hit me, said hit him with Dickie, the fuck out your lingo. They be stealing it, biting and calling it swag. None of them niggas you know, fucking with me, you know, it's all in the bag. Check. Any motherfucker, please. They know exactly what a motherfucker need. I need a bag about 150 G. Shit, you don't want us to make a motherfucking scene. Turn it, hey, check, run it, run it, check, run it, run it, check, run it, run it, run it, check, run it, run it. Check, run it. No broke shit in my life. Cause I'm scared shit can rub off on me. I'm superstitious, no lie. Run it. No broke shit in my life. No broke shit in my life. I got a big check coming with the commas all on it. Audemars shine like some Amarade down it. Fresh out of fuck, giving none of my opponent. Tell him he can keep it, baby. My mom want it. I'ma call motherfucker mine. Better watch what you say. I don't take shit from no motherfucker mine. Fuck a piece of the whole motherfucking thing. Can you hear me? Go to the promoter, 100 rap for a period. Don't play it another shit, a rap for a year. You're a fuck nigga. I know you ain't want a nigga. Just like everybody did, get you all in the club with her. Like you're all in love with her. Everybody know what's up with her. Hey, run that shit like a flagpole. I've been getting this occurrence. The front was a tadpole. Any motherfucker, please. They know exactly what a motherfucker need. I need a bag about 150 G. Shit, you don't want us to make a motherfucking scene. Turn it, hey, check, run it, run it, check, run it, run it, check, run it, run it, check, run it. No broke shit in my life. Cause I'm getting shit can rub off on me. I'm superstitious, no lie. Run it. No broke shit in my life. No broke shit in my life.
Hey, what's up, AJOT? you know, I keep trying to think of the ways to discuss this because I don't know. It's kind of a subject that I didn't know that I'd be talking about much on stream. But I found out early on in life that I guess, you know, I blame it that I'm a Gemini, but I was a player. All right. I had plenty of opportunities pretty much every time I fucking went anywhere. All right. So when I met Jackie, I wasn't in the commitment phase yet. And, you know, I guess I could see what I had there in front of me, but I wasn't ready to, you know, I don't know, take it yet. It's kind of weird to talk about. I wasn't ready to commit, dude. I was 19 and I was a player. All right. I was literally like getting opportunities every time I went anywhere. And, but Jackie was different. There was definitely something about Jackie. And I think, I mean, honestly, it was, you know, the fact that I kept having sex with her. You know, I'm going to be very blunt and very honest. All right. That was my cue to let me know whether or not I was still interested in somebody, was whether or not we had sex more than 2 or 3 times. Most chicks I only had sex with 2 or 3 times. And somewhere in that 2 or 3 times, I figured out this isn't what I want. Usually the first time, sometimes the second time, but definitely by the 3rd time, I would know this isn't going to work out. All right. So the fact that I kept calling Jackie and kept, you know, having her back over, you know, day after day, week after week, it spoke volumes, right? Because I was not a committed type of person before I met her. So I realized that I only had one option, man, because being a weed dealer and also, you know, talking to every girl that I fucking met and trying to get with every girl I fucking met, that eventually some shit was going to come back to her, that somebody was going to tell on me. So I understood that it's better to be honest, right? So I told Jackie who I was right off the top. As soon as I knew that she was falling in love with me, I let her know, this is me. This is what I've been doing. And this is what I probably will continue to do. All right. Now, right or wrong, smart or not, Jackie chose to stay in that relationship. All right. And for, you know, even after we got married, our first 5 years, I basically abused the freedom. I'm not going to lie. I abused the freedom to cheat. Urban's probably going nuts right now. Yes, I was a cheater. I was a cheater. So about 5 years in the relationship, I've talked about this a couple times, but not really in depth. I grew up, right? Maybe about 25 or so. I grew up and I decided that I was going to quit cheating on my wife. I was going to quit seeking relationships outside of my marriage. And we stopped having threesomes and we stopped, you know, we stopped doing ecstasy and shit. That helped. Stopping the ecstasy pills definitely helped. But anyway, at about a 10-year marriage mark, Nico, shut the hell up. Around our 10-year marriage mark, we was planning on recommitting, and we was on ecstasy. We were having talks about having a real wedding, because when we got married, we was broke. You know, we were kids, and the wedding sucked, man. It was poor. We were poor as fuck. You know, I don't know who the fuck paid for our wedding, but it wasn't me. So anyway, anyways, some truths came out around our 10-year mark, and we had a big split up. We broke up for about 3 years. Well, so the funny thing, Angela, is apparently we have to expose ourselves around here. Apparently, we expose ourselves on YouTube because people can't figure it out for themselves. Anyway, so we broke up for about 3 years. While I say broke up, as I've said before, I never could stop having sex with her. For some reason, no matter how mad I was at her, no matter how pissed off I was, no matter how done with the relationship I felt I was, even when I was in other relationships with other females and, trying to commit to them, I could not leave Jackie alone. Never could stop messing with Jackie. For some reason, she's got me, guys. I don't know. I can't figure it out, but she's fucking got me. All right. So anyway, I got in some trouble with the law, and I ended up moving back in with her at the end of those 3 years, and we decided to give it a shot, and we committed that we weren't going to cheat on each other anymore. All right, at that point, and so that the agreement. The initial agreement about, me being able to just go and do whatever I wanted was pretty much, it was out the window. All right. I did mess up. I messed up several times since then. Not several times, a few times. All right. But in that process and the few times where I had connections with somebody or whatever, it didn't go very far. You know what I mean? And I don't know. What can I say? This shit with Carrie is just it's kind of blowing my mind, because when I went down to New Orleans to see Carrie, she was on death's bed. She claimed to have cancer. She claimed to have she was scared she was about to die. She was begging me to come down and see her. Begging me. All right. So, against my better judgment, I don't know why the fuck I fucking did it, dude. Jackie and I talked about it. I tried to get Jackie to go. Jackie refuses to take a day off work for shit. So she didn't care. She's like, I'm not going to New Orleans. I'm staying. I gotta work. So I fucking went down to New Orleans. All right. I get down there and Carrie starts showing me pictures of Nathan Stoppelman and her, and telling me how they were involved. Right. I'm only going through this shit because this bitch wants to fucking out me and try to fucking ruin my life. All right. She starts showing me pictures of Nathan Stoppelman and her together, telling me how he had cheated on his wife with her and stuff. And so I mean, I knew what the hell was going on, like right off the bat. Like she told me exactly what her deal was right when I got down there. Right? She's a former stripper who fucking she fucking blackmails married men. She gets involved with married men, and then she tries to blackmail them. That's what she does. All right. So anyway, any of y'all that are watching are free to ask Nathan Stoppelman from Lift the Veil or his wife or former wife. I'm not sure if they managed to stay together or not. I think I heard that they had gotten a divorce. So I don't know, and I'm not going to speak directly on that. But I know that there was an affair with Nathan and Carrie Wolf. All right. And I know that his wife was pretty pissed off about it. All right. As Jackie was too. But the thing is, guys, when I started talking about this, that when you're honest with your partner, it opens up doors that you didn't know were there. That's all I can say. All right. Because you'd be surprised what people are willing to deal with when you're fucking honest with them, right? You just got to be fucking honest, right? So Jackie knew I went to New Orleans. Jackie already overheard conversations between Carrie and I. I had a fucking dash cam in my car, right? I had a dash cam in my car and we was catching random shit while I was driving. And Jackie caught me talking sexually to Carrie over one of those dash cam videos, right? So we had already went through it before I went to New Orleans. All right. So, whatever these fucks think that they're going to throw and whatever they think they're going to fucking do, it's not going to work, because I was honest with Jackie from day one, right? I was honest with her from day one when we got married about this is what's going to happen. All right. So anyway, people can think and feel however they want about me. The only person that I care about in that respect is Jackie. And as long as Jackie's still in love with me, I'm still in love with her. And we're gonna keep this thing going. I do remember Carrie literally demanding that I do not let Jackie on stream. Man, let me take this off. I remember Carrie demanding not to let Jackie on stream with me. Would talk shit about her, talk shit about my son. Carrie swore up and down she was in love with me, tried to get me to leave my wife. She claimed she had cancer, claimed she was dying. Dude, she pulled out all the fucking stops, all right? And it fucking worked. It worked, all right? So shame on me. I'm wrong. Everybody in the chat, y'all can feel however the fuck you want to feel about it. But honestly, like I said, the only person that I've ever owed anything to in this situation is Jackie, who's right here. And she knows every goddamn thing that I've ever done in my life.
I'm back.
All right. So I think the link is still in the chat, and I'm waiting for some poor souls to jump on panel with me, so y'all can be contributing to the delinquency of a piece of shit, right? Yeah, we're gonna have fun. It's gonna be a fun stream. Jackie's gonna drink some vodka. What's up, y'all? Y'all, your mama, Lady Scorpio. It feels good to get it off my chest. It's like I said, after it happened, Jackie and I have been taking bets to see how long until somebody fucking figured it out or somebody started making accusations or something. I didn't know that it'd be Carrie. I didn't know Carrie would be the one to put the beans out. But it just proves that that was an agenda in the first fucking place. You know what I mean? The fact that she gave that picture to Tacos in the first place, it just proves that it was an agenda in the first place. I got the message. Like, listen, you guys, this shit's a lot deeper than what you fucking realize. Carrie Wolf was sent to me by Thomas Schoenberger. I have the screenshot of the message where Thomas sent Carrie Wolf to me. All right. So it was an agenda, folks. Thomas sent her to me, and I fucking fell in the trap. I fell in the trap, Angela. All right. I fell for it. All right. So this is what's happening in an effort to stop the documentary from happening. That's what's going on. And I'll tell you what, Carrie and Tacos and Lestat and Thomas, it's only fueling my desire to complete the documentary. That's all it's doing. That's all it's doing. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, the cloud. What the chip, man, mama, Dank. Everybody. Thought I'd come out here and hang out with Treach for a while. Excuse the mess in the background. My cat knocked down a bunch of boxes. And my screen is backwards. But it's normal in StreamYard. It's kind of weird. Now it's reversed in StreamYards.
Hi.
Hey, Jackie. How's it going?
Say whatever you want.
Say whatever I want. You really opening that door? Are you really opening that door right now? I'm not gonna say whatever I want because I'm a grown ass woman and I have more values than that. So I know the truth. You ain't bothering me. So it's all lies.
Oh, good. I did a little screen recording. I did a little screen recording of Treach's notification, and there's a few views on it. We got 13 views over there on it, on my little thing I put up. My 14-second clip.
Not surprised. Not surprised at all. I will be back. I gotta go do my stuff.
Okay. Do your stuff.
My family stuff, my wifely stuff. I will be back though.
Okay.
And I can still hear, just in case
Cool.
you know, start thinking I'm all around, you know.
I'm gonna look in these backgrounds because I heard you could do different stuff, but I'm not seeing that.
I'll be back.
Okay. Let me see. Virtual background. Maybe it's in your own stream.
Hey, while I'm thinking about this, let me say this real quick. I don't even think Aiken had Carrie in mind on the documentary. But if this bitch wants to be added to the documentary, we can go ahead and add that segment to it. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you what, y'all have been not y'all in general, but YouTube has been accusing me of being a Thomas Muffin, working for Thomas for years, taking money, blah, blah, blah. Y'all are about to see how much of a Thomas Muffin I am, because I'm about to out this motherfucker and show you who the fuck this guy really is. Everything he's ever fucking done. I tell you what, dude, we figured it all out. All right. We've got all the fucking details. All right. And we wasn't going to include Carrie in the fucking documentary, but if that bitch wants included, then you're going to fucking be included too.
Well, shit. I don't want to be included.
Y'all aren't going to believe. Y'all are not going to believe what we found out. That's all I'm going to say. And Thomas and his crew are fucking scared right now. That's Aiken got a fucking threatening email. Aiken already got a threatening email. I was expecting one too. I expect Thomas or Carrie to be contacting me very soon. Y'all have my fucking phone number.
Yes, I do.
I didn't plan on putting Carrie, I didn't involve on mentioning Carrie's goddamn name ever again. Carrie's the one that included herself in this shit. She wanted to fucking get involved in between tacos and our beef. For what? To stop the documentary. The only reason Tacos has been attacking me is to stop the documentary. It's the only reason. But now I'm worse than Perby. I'm worse than Aaron. I'm worse than every goddamn person on YouTube, right? Right, Tacos? Right, Tacos? Yeah. Well, we'll find out who the real boogeymen are when the documentary comes out. What you got? How you doing? I'm done ranting.
I was texting.
What's up, Sav? Y'all think I was gonna tuck tail and run? You think I was gonna take my channels down? The fuck you think I was gonna do? I've been toe to toe with everybody that came at me on YouTube. I stand undefeated. I stand undefeated. Sorry, Jackie's trying to get on to me. This is going to be a fun stream. I might drink a couple of beers. I think I can drink beers because it's got carbs in them. I just can't drink vodka.
Yep. The vodka is no bueno.
Well, it's something I was talking to my son about, dude. I think that's what carbohydrates are for, because I noticed a few days ago I took a Mucinex DM pill because I had a bunch of phlegm and coughing and shit, and dude, I got sick as fuck to my stomach from that fucking pill, and I'm thinking that's why they're loading people up with carbohydrates so that we can digest their fucking toxins, their drugs, and their fucking alcohol. Because without the carbs, I can't eat that shit, dude. I get sick. Like all I'm eating is beef, and I feel fine, right? But if I drink vodka, dude, it doesn't even hit me the same. The drunk feeling doesn't feel the same that it used to.
Well, it's like
it literally just sits in my stomach, dude. It just sits there. I can taste it. You know what I mean? It's like it's just right there. It's not getting digested at all.
That's why, like, as we get older, that's kind of why I don't drink as much. I'll say, like, I socially, concerts, once in a while with you guys, maybe 3 times a year.
Yeah.
But I don't, because it's like hangover for 3 days. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it anymore. Because I don't like to I'm not one of those people that sit around, watch TV and have a couple beers. I like to have a few beers and party,
Right. If you're going to drink, you're going to get drunk, right?
I want to party. I want to have fun, hang out, listen to music, do stuff. I'm not a sit around on the couch watching TV drinking. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like takes a special reason for me to drink, and no more vodka for me for a while,
Well, sorry to interrupt. I need to go back to that real quick. I do want to say, Nathan from Lift the Veil, we had problems. I did troll you. I thought it was fun.
Who'd you troll?
I used to troll Nathan a little bit.
Okay.
I trolled Titus way more, but I trolled Nathan. I trolled all of them, all the Pizza Gators and all them dudes. I end up trolling all of them. But I do want to say that I would like to extend an invite perhaps to Nathan if he wants to come on here, or invite me to his show and us have a chat about fucking Carrie, because I'd like to see what happened with him and how they fucking dealt with that shit, because this is something that people need to know about, especially now since she wants to put our fucking picture out there.
He does shows still, right?
No, I haven't looked at Nathan's shit in years.
I've been sub to him for a long time.
I thought he went to Twitch or some shit. He
did, but he's back on you. He never left YouTube, but what he was doing was putting his little blurps out, and then people would go over to Twitch. So
well, he's welcome. I'd love to talk to him or his wife, or former wife, whatever the case may be, about their experience with Carrie, and I'd love to talk candidly about my experience with Carrie, and get this story out there. This is at least two relationships that she's tried to intervene and fuck up. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't tell anybody this story if she didn't want the story told. Well, Silent One, if you let him know, he's welcome here. Or if he wants to extend an invite, I'll go bury the hatchet with him and have a chat. Because honestly, you guys, to some people, this might be, the end of the world type scenario. To Jackie and I, this is just another fucking, run of the mill fucking, person that's tried to intervene in our relationship. It's happened, I don't know how many goddamn times, and we just kind of laugh about it. We're like, these people are fucking idiots. You know what I mean? But, oh, that's what I was going to say. The documentary, I don't want to downplay that or make it, I wasn't going to include this romantic drama bullshit because there's much more sinister things going on, Angela. Does that make sense?
Yes.
There's much deeper, much bigger than than this little situation that should have stayed in Vegas. You know what I mean? And so that's what I'm saying. When the documentary comes out, I guarantee every one of your jaws are going to be on the fucking floor because you have no idea. You have no idea the full story. You have no idea. And like I said a minute ago, all this shit is only fucking lit the fire under my ass to make it as professional as possible. Any questions in the chat?
Yeah, any questions?
Comments, concerns? You can flip me off. Fuck you, Treach. I'm never subbing you again. Whatever. Let me know.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Inquiring minds want to know. I'm the inquiring mind that wants to know. Anybody? Any takers? Treach, don't look at how many people are watching. It's over 12 and it's over 15.
Oh, I imagine. Well, tacos, fuck you. You should have just fucking left me alone. You really should have. Now Tacos is an arm for Thomas. Can y'all believe that shit? Tacos is now doing shit for Thomas, whether she knows it or not.
Can you clear something up?
If she's doing anything for Lestat or anything for Carrie, she's working indirectly for Thomas. So they do his bidding.
Can you clear something up for the viewers?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question. Are you going after Taco's family?
No.
Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Are you going after Taco's husband? Yes or no?
I don't even have a Facebook account. This
Okay.
bitch showed me.
Yes
Bitch showed me
no?
his face. No, I'm not.
Okay.
She showed me his Facebook page one time. If I cared, I could probably go find his page.
Okay, so another question. Did you record her private conversations?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. Yes or no?
Absolutely not. The only times I ever record when I'm on a call, private call with friends, I fucking let them know I'm about to record this.
Okay. So just making sure, because the word that I keep hearing is you're going after families and husbands on a regular basis. And
all I said was, what would her husband think about her actions? That's all I said. What, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago?
Probably around that time, yes.
Maybe Must Talk should know what you're doing. That's what I said.
So, and that was it.
Did not take a single step in that direction after that.
That's right. Okay. I just wanted the viewers to know that you're not going after anybody's family, which I already know that. But I want to make sure, for the viewers that watch all of this stuff, understand and know that you are not doing that. I knew that already, but these people need to also know it. Hey, Nick. Hey, Scotty. You have
Hang on,
questions.
ask whatever you want in the chat. I'll be right back, Scotty. My grandson's hollering at me. I'll be right back.
Okay, that sounds good. Scotty, the link's up above too, and you can ask him any questions. I'm his manager. So anyways, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's good. I gardened today and it felt so good to be out in the sun. I pulled a bunch of weeds, made a bunch of piles. And then my new office chair came in. I'm so excited because I already got the wheels that I ordered separately. I wanted certain wheels. And then I ordered these padded armrests and I got those before the chair. So I finally got the chair and I'm just waiting for Manny to get home so he can put it together. And it's a blue chair. I'm super stoked. Hey, Jax. Hi. Hi, cutie. You're getting so big.
What's up, Nick?
Maverick's getting ready to be 4 already in just a couple of weeks.
Mommy.
Yeah. He thinks he's like 6 years old.
Say Spider-Man. Mama.
You got Spider-Man? Nice. We like Spider-Man. We like Spider-Man. We like all the Marvels around here, and dinosaurs are very important.
Hey, Menthol Man's back. I hadn't seen his ass in quite a while, dude. How you doing?
Menthol Man.
The link's in the chat, bro. Should jump in here and have a chat.
Find out all my friends are fighting with each other. See, that's what happens. Go away, Menthol Man.
I'm not fighting with Tacos. Tacos just needs to leave me alone.
Yeah.
Really?
Right. You
the
have
documentary not about her. The Lestat video wasn't about her. I don't know what the fuck she's so pissed off about. She needs to just leave me alone. Point blank.
And I'm not even involved in the stupid documentary. I don't even care about
it. We tried to tell Angela about the documentary, and she's like, I'm getting out of here. I don't fucking.
Bye. Yeah. Talk to you later. I'm busy. Yeah. I'm not interested. Shit. These guys can do their documentary.
Oh, it's gonna get done.
The only thing I really cared about was that stupid ass spear, and that's it.
Yeah,
because I think it's dumb.
It's gonna be a topic.
That's why. Only the spear, because I think it's dumb.
Y'all remember DeFango running around in the desert looking for that spear and shit?
I just saw a clip of that, and I couldn't believe that really did happen.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
I could not believe he went out in the desert looking in caves for a plastic spear.
He did. Y'all remember that shit, right?
I couldn't believe it. I just saw that clip, and I was like, oh, CV was right from Jesse's. He said he went looking for it, and I was like, what? And then I forget who posted the video of it, but I was like, holy crap, that dude literally went out into the desert around in caves.
I'm not going to name names. That fucking spear has been passed around. These fucking cult members have been fucking praying on it, and they've been fucking like sitting around it and fucking doing seances and shit.
And if anybody had that spear, the museum would be after them. Okay, nobody has no damn spear of destiny bullshit.
What's up, Scoots?
Hey, Scotty.
Well, hello.
How's it going?
I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking.
Me too.
apparently I'm late to the party. I don't know what time this started, but I was like tuned in, so I don't want to ask anything that's been covered. So I might have
Just
to circle
55
back.
minutes ago.
I'm going to be a circle back bitch, I think, on this one. I have to hear what happened. So
You can
Yes.
ask the question and then we'll tell you if we covered it, but I'm sure we can give you the summary anyway.
no, this is all just current events to me. Like I said, I was you know, I'm struck. The other night, Treach said that Carrie had leaked some pictures. So I was like, "What? Those are real?" And so this is all news to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
that picture is real. But once they start producing shit that isn't real, I'll definitely fucking let you know. Because I did not. There was no dick pics, nothing like that. You know what I mean? There's nothing. That's pretty. I maybe a couple more pics of us around town. I had her show me around New Orleans quite a bit.
Okay, so it wasn't Vegas.
No,
That was one of the
it wasn't
questions.
Vegas.
No, I
Okay.
did.
Was it actually
She got
Vegas?
pissed off because I had never been to New Orleans, and I was like, "Dude, you're gonna fucking show me around. I got to see this
Oh,
city."
definitely, yeah.
So that's what we did. I went fucking sightseeing, you guys.
I've never been to New Orleans. Are you saying that I could get a
I
free
literally, I
vacation?
was buying Jackie and the kids gifts and shit, dude. Like, you know what I mean? It was like a little mini vacation for me.
Right.
I would do the same, you know, if I had
Why?
free vacation. But
Sorry, hang on.
well, I will interrupt.
So, yep, the picture's real.
The picture's real. I
What
did
else?
get down.
So this is all just like what? I don't think Kim even understood. I was dying.
Did you miss the video that was put out?
I don't know. I'm a little behind on all this. I just saw a picture, which I assumed to be photoshopped or what have you.
Okay.
And then Treach said that it was real, and I was like, "What?"
Right.
So credit for him being upfront and forward and honest and all that type of stuff. So hello, Jackie. Good to see you.
I typed this in the
I
chat.
tried to-
Treach is one of the most honest people that I know on YouTube and personally, privately. But he is one of the honest people.
Jackie wants to say something real quick,
Jackie.
which I did mention this a while ago, but she wants to mention it.
I heard the whole New Orleans thing. I'm not gonna yell because once again, I'm a grown ass woman and I'm too about that. I'm not gonna do it. So I didn't go with him to New Orleans because I was in school and working. And the only reason he felt he needed to go because somebody pulled on his heartstrings and said that they had cancer when they didn't have cancer.
They were about
After
to
his
die.
wife had
She was
just
about
went
to
through
die.
it and had surgery for cancer.
Yep.
So when somebody says that they have cancer and then lie about it,
Well, I don't know.
I've had it.
Listen, we don't know. We don't know that Carrie lied about having cancer. That was just something that Thomas emailed me later about and said that she may have lied about it or something, which really pissed me off because that's the whole reason. The whole reason that there was a push for me to go down there was she thought she was about to die. She was literally in tears. She was about to die. You know what I mean? Now, I after this has all come out and shit, I feel like she did lie about it, but I'm not going to say that that's for sure or not. Tom has told me that she lied about having cancer.
Okay.
And I could show the email to prove that.
But if it is, it's wrong.
I agree that would be a horrible thing to be deceptive about.
Hi, Mark.
But yeah, I didn't want to. I'm not trying to do a gotcha moment or any. I'm just,
Of course you are, Stu.
Questions. No, I have to rewind. I have to rewind. I mean,
I don't think Scotty has.
I will
hate
come
for
back
anybody
with a hard hitting
on here.
question.
I really don't.
More importantly, I've got a brand new Technics 1200. I haven't even boxed yet. I just bought it for proof. You can look at my channel. They let me upload again. Apparently, at least it's short. So proof this video. Advance warning. Final warfare is about to ensue.
Um,
And I've
always
been
liked
threatening for a
Scotty.
long time to get new turntables, so I finally got. I got 2 scratch needles,
Really?
and only 1 turntable. I've got old turntables, but these are the premium.
I didn't know you were into that stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
That's
Remember
cool.
our
I didn't know
beatbox
that.
battle?
So I've always liked Scotty because I didn't get into like the past. It's like you can't, it's like certain people have had past like before I even came along, like years before I came along, not like a year but years. There's been years in between it, to where it's like, I've never, I don't know. I've always liked you, your personality, your sense of humor. I get your sense of humor, like some people don't like you saying go kill yourself. I've heard you say it and I absolutely laugh because first, I've gotten to know your personality over the years. I know you don't want anybody to do that. It's a dry, dark sense of humor. I have the same thing. I don't necessarily say that, but I laugh at that kind of stuff because I know the person doesn't mean it. It's dry humor or whatever you want to call it. Some people don't like it because they can't laugh at it. I think shit like that is funny. So some people,
I shouldn't say it. It's kind of. I'm glad that you see past the the nonsense of it.
because
I
I've
usually
I've
say
gotten
it.
to know you over the years on YouTube and I know your personality. I know you don't have hate for anybody. I know you don't want anybody to kill themselves. I have bad humor too, and some people don't like that, Some people don't laugh that I laugh at that kind of humor, but I do.
Well, thank you. I have a lot of good things to say about you too, Angela, and I appreciate it.
Tell me. Tell everybody.
Well, you're always so funny. You always are outgoing. You're, here, let your perseverance, whether things are going good or bad, you're always kind of consistent. And yeah, you're very straightforward
Thank you.
and passionate. And I've seen you out there,
Yep.
doxing yourself with the homeless people, and just because you wear your heart on your sleeve, and you can't fake that. So
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that.
you're very
I
welcome.
do.
So yeah, so I didn't want to come take over the show. I just want to say, like, I'm noting this. I'm gonna have to circle back. I have to do a little more research.
Right.
Because I mean, this is where I met she who shall not be named. I met was during the Treach, Thomas, Lestat, that whole fallout. Anyways, that's showing my hand too much. So, but it's all coming full circle now. We're 180 degrees. The tables have turned. But no, hopefully I'll get my music thing going. Like I said, I'd like to do a proper unboxing video. I've got an old Rain mixer, and like I said, I need to get it. So I can scratch to some other music, and everything's gone. Whatever. So I just need one. I got one for now, and I got two. Two will be coming. But they're like they used to be like 500. Now they're like $1,200.
Are you gonna try to make me like? Are you gonna do it live? Are you gonna try? Have you ever done this before? Do you know what you're doing?
Yes and no.
Okay.
I've done it before, but I'm trying to jump into new realms of it. So I've never really produced or anything. As far as producing, I have friends that have.
Okay.
But when it comes to Serato, you can take everything's gone like runs through your computer, like
right. Yeah.
So it's a little bit. I'm kind of like still back in the disco era, and things have. And honestly, I've worked at clubs where I can get by. They've actually been like, Scott, I need to go out to the store, run the booth, and I can kind of pull up tracks and rudimentary mixing, but it's a little bit different.
Are you gonna do it live so we can hear you?
Oh, of course, yeah, of course, yeah.
Like even while you're just learning, that would be cool.
Well, no, that's the thing. I used to be able to scratch all right, but I'm sure my hands are like goofy and crusty, So I'm gonna have to kind of redevelop some of these skills.
That's interesting. I didn't know you were into that.
Yeah, well, it was a long, long time. It's part of the reason I sold my turntables to move to Cali, and I sold my records. But yeah, I do have old crappy turntables, but I never really upgraded properly. So I keep alluding to. So hopefully, this is going to be the start of things to come. Anyways, so yeah, so I guess I will. My girlfriend's watching a show. I'm like, turn that off. I'm drama streaming. Important. I'm just kidding. So I'm gonna get out of here. And I'll let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna try to rewind, and like I said, maybe we'll circle back at a later date. So hopefully you guys have a wonderful night.
Yeah, you too.
You too. Yes, thank you. I've got guests that are just left today. They've been here for 3 weeks.
Oh, 3 weeks?
They've been my downstairs has been taken over. So I'm like,
oh wow, and they're gone now. I'm sure it was super fun, but at the same time, you're glad they're gone, right?
Yeah, 3 weeks is a long time. Like that was.
That is a long time for guests.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, things are great over here, and I hope you guys the best. And Treach, I respect your ability to take this one on the chin and jack it too and confront it head on. So I respect that. So good job. Not that you need my pat on the back or anything, but for what it's worth. But yeah, so I'll be listening in.
Thanks for coming over.
All right.
33
yeah,
watching.
Mr. Jones, don't tell Treach because he'll freak out. He didn't even have 15 watchers before. And then he was going to have to rage quit. And, we don't want that because then it'll just be me. I don't think I've ever raged quit still.
No, you've always fucking kept her cool.
I tried.
I don't think you've ever lost your temper.
I think I've lost my temper.
I've seen her mad.
Yeah, I lost
but
my
you
temper.
Did rage quit. I think you did you did a mad stream once.
I did do a really, the one I remember, because even addressing certain people, I wasn't yelling and screaming and losing my shit. When I've had to address Eric or one of those, I'm not like crazy about it. But I think I did get crazy on Christmas Eve morning when I found out I lost my channel and there was a lot of bitches doing stuff. And I just I don't know. Some people told me I was saying like dirty bitches and I was cunt and all kinds of shit. I'm not good at going back and listening to my videos because I don't like the way I sound. But let's see, Scotty, your girlfriend, is she nice? He was here. Who was here earlier, Kim? Yeah, I've never raged quit. But
somebody said Eric was here earlier.
I think I've lost my temper. She said Eric. He was here earlier.
Yeah, Jack Sparrow, is that Eric?
Oh, that must have been before I came. I'm hearing that is Eric. What did he say?
Let me go back. I have to go back all the way to the top of my chat.
I'm trying.
Who is this Oompa Loompa looking little punk?
Oh, that's what he said? Okay.
Yeah.
How dumb.
I think I'm taller than you, Eric.
You think you're subbed to that channel? Is that what you said?
5'8". How tall is Eric? I'm 5'8".
Oh, okay.
I was 180. I'm down to 158, 59, something like that. We might
he
be.
He doesn't look too tall.
No, he's not a tall dude.
No, I don't think so.
Pretty sure I'm taller than Eric.
Menthol Man, for the record, I really don't know what's going on. I just caught that from scrolling back.
I'm taller than the average.
How tall are you, Treach?
5'8".
Okay. I am only 5 foot.
I think the average is 5'7". world average or something like that.
I'm above average.
Jackie's
Yeah.
above average. She's got an inch on me.
That voice was Scotty, MMA agent.
Shout out to the feds, right?
We all kind of hang out at Yeah, Mark Smith, he says, I will never forget Angela's massive vodka weed tincture. Mr. Jones keeps his height private. Okay, you can, Mr. Jones.
He didn't sound like a big guy. His voice, he sounded like maybe my size.
Who?
Mr. Jones.
Yeah, probably about yours. Yeah,
he sounded like a small guy.
I think that's average.
The average is 5'7". What? We're about. I think Jackie's about to have some shots. I might drink a beer, maybe 2.
I gotta get done with this first. I'll get there.
Hopefully Manny gets our steak dinners because sometimes this restaurant denies orders to go, but it's like our favorite. There's one that's called the Platter, and it has this huge piece of skirt steak, huge chicken breast, and then you can get rice pilaf or fries, and then a fresh vegetable, and then that's what Manny gets. Oh, and a big like kielbasa sausage. So that's called the Platter, and then I get the ribeye steak with grilled mushrooms on top.
Oh yeah.
Rice pilaf, the vegetable, which is broccoli, fresh broccoli, and then these little breads come with it, and then a side salad, which is homemade lettuce and fresh lettuce, and then homemade ranch dressing. It's super expensive, but it's super good.
I had a side business idea over dinner. I was thinking, because nobody delivers good steaks, I figured I'd get one of those food trucks and call it the meat wagon.
Oh, there you go.
Just put a couple big air fryers on it.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Hi, Scarlett. Yeah, that would be very good.
Hell yeah. Some nice big cuts of steak and shit. No, you told me, because I'm about to be, I'm waiting for a call next week. I'm thinking about doing a career change. You told me to talk to you about it first before I did it. You want to do that? You want to do it private, or do you want to do that here?
No, we should do that private because it's like business stuff, and all that good.
Right
good
on.
Stuff.
Well, just let you know I've taken that step in that direction.
Nice.
I decided being a stoner delivery LARP wasn't good enough anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the LARP stuff. We don't want to be doing no LARP.
I'm making really good money, but I want to make as much money as I could working full time, but I don't have the energy to do that job full time because it's exercise, like, the whole time. You're fucking exercising the whole time. So I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't know.
I did a week or two of 40 plus hours. I did a couple hours overtime a couple of weeks in a row, and I wasn't happy because the reason I left that last job was, the long hours and the 6-day work weeks, and I wanted to try to compact my work schedule to where I had more time with my family and shit. You know what I mean? And I did that really well with this job, but now I want to double that money without, working more hours and shit. So yeah, that's why I'm doing the career change. Does that make sense?
Yep. I'm doing a career change too.
Yay. Must be something in the air.
And then once you change yours, maybe then I can change mine.
Yeah, I think Jackie's kind of getting stressed. At least in the administrative side, I think she needs to go back working with patients one-on-one.
I miss my hands-on, elbow deep in a wound, man.
She had a way more rewarding experience as a nurse working with patients than she has working with other nurses.
Well, so how about private home health care, Jack?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
She's a nurse manager now, and dude, nurses are bitches.
I'm going to turn my microphone on. I'm going to turn my microphone up.
Oh, I was trying to take a nap, and she was getting onto one of the nurses today. You should hear Jackie talking to these old ass nurses. Like, it's hilarious, man. They're like, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, type of shit, dude. It's hilarious.
Jackie knows her stuff. And you know
Oh, yeah?
how I know? You know how I know she knows? Because I have no degree in medical, but she's going to Stanford for the majority of her life. And then all of our other major medical stuff. I'm a really hands-on person. So it's like when Shannon had leukemia, I learned how to draw blood. I gave her chemotherapy. You know, I worked with the labs. I was very hands-on. So you learn a lot. Plus my aunt, Mary, worked as a caregiver most of her life. She's worked on psych wards, you know, in different facilities. And then my sister, you know, she started out years ago being a lobotomist. I think that's how you say it, right?
Lobotomist, yeah. Yeah, that's her.
And then she went to a CMNA or something. I don't get those right, but then she ended up working in facilities, taking care of patients. And then she went up to the ladder to be a facility, what do you call it? Activities planner and director. So she would take like mentally ill people out camping and shit. I always thought she was insane. And then now she works at a different place and she does behavior plans for facilities. So say one of their patients have such a big heart, they will call her facility and then send her out to these places to do behavior plans. So I've learned a lot over the years, you know, and when I talk to Jackie, it's like, I know, I mean, she's the one with the degree, and most people wouldn't doubt people just because they have a degree. But, you know, I'm Angela. So it's like, you know, just because people have degrees don't really mean they know a whole lot. Jackie definitely does. She's very
insanely smart, you guys. Insanely smart.
And I know that she knows what she's talking
She
about.
always finished top of the class. She never had a problem finishing any goddamn thing. I always envied her from that.
Bye, NSC. Phlebotomist. Is that what I said? Or did I say something else?
Phlebotomy. Phlebotomy, that's a blood worker, right?
Yeah.
Phlebotomist, drawing the blood.
Yeah.
Yes,
you got it right.
When I'll look at people's veins and be like,
if I didn't say that, that's what I meant. But
Later,
you know,
it's good to have you. Have a good
but
night.
to stay with you know, with what my sister does, she did have to do all that government stuff over the pandemic, or she would have lost her job, and she can't lose her job. So she had to just do it all, which was terrible. One time she told me, this was early on in the pandemic, she was getting ready to go into a facility and they literally sprayed her down with Lysol. Yep. Like her whole body, over her clothes and everything, sprayed her down with Lysol.
Yep.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, you let them do that? And she's like, and
Tam's video was insane, Jonesy.
What was that?
Tam's last video.
Oh, really? Mom has a video now? I didn't see it.
Oh, did she make one for y'all, your mama too?
Wow, Mama got one now. There's Krabby.
How did y'all get one?
I know. He must have done something either bad or good. Because
I
she'll
want
do
to
good
clear up
videos
something real quick
and
about.
bad.
I want to clear up something about Tamara. All right, I was joking when I was going at Tams. I thought she fucking could tell that I was joking. I've not assembled a crack team of investigators to find out who Tammy is. I've not done any background checks. I don't, as I said before, I don't care who you really are. I'm not on any mission to figure that out. I was just joking with you in the chat. So you can stop telling people that I went at you because I wasn't really going at you. I was just fucking around. It was just a joke.
People still don't get your personality, and I find that hilarious. Don't people take Treach too seriously, okay? Unless he's talking about something serious, then he's
on
not
the banner of my channel. It says this is a comedy channel. It's for
And
entertainment
very
purposes.
few things are extremely serious to Treach, okay? There's like a few things that are really serious to him. Other than that, don't take him seriously. Just laugh. He just likes to laugh.
I prefer to laugh.
He says some odd shit in chat. You just, just go with it. Just laugh at him and he'll laugh back. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know why Tamara decided to join my fight against tacos or whatever. I didn't ask her to. I didn't sequester Tam's help in that situation, but
you're not working with her.
It was funny.
You're not working with her.
I'm not working with Tamara. No.
It's funny. I've been hearing about this working for people stuff, and I'm thinking I kind of maybe want to work for someone.
Well,
like,
actually, I work with Aiken. I mean, we are working on a documentary.
I want to work with someone.
He works with me.
I work with Jackie.
I wonder how I'm going to find someone to work with.
When we're in bed, we work together.
Hey, no, we're not going there.
Wow.
Nope.
I know he's the farthest than a threat. Krabby, I know him personally.
Hey, what's up, Crab?
You're right. He is the furthest from a threat to anybody. Seriously.
He can be if you put
So if you hear that going around, it's just a big fat lie.
Oh, you want a beer?
Yeah, I think I might drink a beer.
You're gonna drink a beer.
Gonna have
If
a
I had
beer.
already had my dinner, I would have drink a beer. But if I drink one beer, then I get really tired.
Yeah.
I don't know why I brought that in. I think.
And I smoked weed earlier in my day today. I think I smoked it at like around 1. And I've smoked it a couple times. It's way earlier than I usually smoke. And I got all productive out in the garden and started pulling weeds. Yep. I sent Nick and Lady Scorpio a video of the piles and the mess I made back there and on the mess. But I got a little cold.
I smoke all day long, and lately I'm thinking I'm gonna try to stop that. I'm gonna try to start putting it off. You know what I mean? Just do shit first, and then
we're all suspect. I hear on channels I'm suspect, just suspect. I'm a liar. All of that. It's like whatever, people. Just whatever.
After what that mud pig has done, dude, I can understand why other people have a problem with her. I didn't understand before, but I understand now. Look, dude. Go click on Taco's fucking webpage. A webpage she pays for, and my fucking face is plastered on it. He's paying for a website and putting my fucking face on it. That's what Taco's is.
What website are you looking at?
Whatever the one she attaches to all the videos and shit. For the, I don't know.
Oh, the Wix? The Wix one?
Yeah, on her channels, go to her fucking About Me page, and there's a link to her fucking website. And my fucking face is plastered across that motherfucker. She's got some interview I did on there. Like, okay. You're paying for it, or your husband is. One of the two. Not me.
God, I swear.
Look, all right. I'm not gonna ask you to say too much, but can you confirm to me that Tacos was literally trying to start a fight with Aiken and me for at least a month before this shit started?
I'll say you guys started having issues and weird communication. Yeah, it was a while before like she started saying stuff on her videos.
Right.
It was a while before that. Yeah. Like
And I tried to ignore it. Aiken tried to ignore her.
Yeah. He really did.
We tried to ignore her.
He really did. Yeah, you really did too. You know, I still have.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot. We can talk about something else, but
I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, people have
I
heard.
just noticed on day one that she was manipulating and warping shit around.
I've not done.
We started talking about it online, and I was like, "Wait a minute, dude, this isn't right." So I put out a video. And like, I feel like she's misconstruing this shit. You know what I mean? I was trying to be friendly about it. You know, I didn't call her a mud pig for fucking a month.
Well, that's why I was asking you the questions about, you know, the topic of you going after her family and her husband that I hear put out to her viewers on a regular basis. I knew you weren't doing that, but I just wanted you to answer the questions.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going after Tacos. I'm not seeking her husband out. I've never, Jackie and I have never had any pictures of her family or her kids.
No, I
don't know where she's coming from with that shit.
Jackie and I are not doing any of that. We're not exchanging anybody's family's photos. None of that's going on. Believe me if you want.
About you and Angela having a picture of her kid or something. I'm like, dude, no, we don't.
We don't have any of that.
She showed us her husband's Facebook page, and it had some family pictures on there.
But we don't have,
you know. I don't even have a Facebook. I don't have an avenue to get to him without maybe jumping on Jackie's Facebook page or starting a Facebook backup or something, which I have no interest in doing.
You said that out of anger is what I heard. I know you as a friend and I know you as a person. You said it out of anger. You're not going to do anything, and you haven't, and you're not going to. Simple as that.
No.
That's it. You know? So I just wanted to chat about that for a few minutes. Because sometimes we have the same viewers, you know, and we don't see everything either. I mean, people do live streams. We can't see everything and catch everything. And, you know, sometimes the streams are long, and our own streams are long sometimes. I mean, I don't expect anybody to sit through no damn 5-hour stream.
They do.
So it's kind of hard to, you know what's really going on. I mean, most people know. I mean, the people that have known Treach and, you know, it's like the people that are usually saying the nastiest stuff about you are people that really don't know you in the first place. That's what I found about myself. The people out there that talk mad shit about me, they are the majority of the time, they don't even know me at all. So
they think they know you.
They do, and it's so weird because it's like the things I hear come out of people's mouths sometimes. I'm just like, how would you even conjure that up in your head? Like,
well, it's like I said to a really good friend of ours very recently. People are going to have opinions, and if they're fucked up people, they're going to have a fucked up opinion.
Right.
You can't change that.
Right. And that's true.
And if somebody is predisposed to not liking you, they're just going to find a reason why.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Choose from
And nobody's perfect. You keep digging and digging and digging in people's past. People have a past.
Right.
Everybody has a past. Everybody.
Yes, everybody does. That's for sure. Nobody's perfect. You know, none of that stuff.
All right, it's time to have fun.
Yeah.
No more
I
bullshit.
cracked the beer.
Okay.
Taking questions in the chat. Taking anybody on panel that wants to join. We're just cracking a beer. Jackie's going to have some Skull vodka, and we're going to get lit.
Nice.
Look,
Nice.
Angela. I got.
Let me
show.
see.
Any concerned parties?
Can you see it?
No, put
Any
it.
concerned parties?
Oh, I see it. Yes, that skull one. Yes. How much is left in that?
Who knows?
Any concerned parties about
I
Carrie
know it's
Wolf,
hard to see.
about Thomas, about Lestat, about the documentary, about my relationship with my wife? You have my phone number. You have my fucking email. Y'all have my fucking address.
That's all.
So come at me.
You can leave him a comment. You can panel up with him. You see, I'm his YouTube manager, so we got to manage these appointments correctly.
He's my handler.
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Yep.
Oh, that threw y'all for a loop, didn't it?
That'll be good. Yep, I'm Treach's handler. Yeah, a free one.
Well, we was making the joke you were my side chick. I think that's even more inappropriate.
I like that one too. I like that. It just makes me laugh every time because Jackie and I was on the phone and Jackie was right there. And like you had to be there, you guys. But it's like Jackie knew exactly who he was talking to, you know, when he said that. I've been
doing that to people on the phone since I was like 3 or 4, my mom said. I would just walk up and be like, oh, is that blah, 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 and walk off.
So funny. We just started cracking up so bad because it's like, we know what that means. You know, it's just silly. But yeah, Treach is a great friend of mine. You know, I liked him from the get-go. We became close from the get-go. I love Treach. And the cherry on top was meeting Jackie, you know.
He's always the cherry on top.
And I have, you know, it's like, I'll like Jackie better than Treach. I've told you know,
I was thinking earlier, here we go again, another chick trying to steal Jackie from me.
I fucking like that. I like her right where she's at, and I love being her friend.
No, if y'all knew how many women literally tried to steal Jackie from me, y'all would laugh your asses off.
I know.
I thought I was the big pimp. You know,
I'm not a home wrecking. It's like if anything, if there was an issue, I'd be one of them standing up, going, "No, you guys." You know, it's one of those things, and I respect and appreciate Jackie. You know. So it's funny when you say your stupid shit in the Discord because even though Jackie's sleeping, I'm going to bust your ass right there. You know?
Yep.
I'll fucking bust him out. I'll bust him.
I wake up in the morning and I review the chat of all y'all's 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
Yep.
I messed up last night. And then I wake up, I'm like, oh, it was active last night, huh?
Yep. And you see Treach's little stupid ass shit he puts in like, Jackie said I could go be a cheetah and the fence is down.
I can go do what I want.
Like you see my responses.
And then I came and I said, when did I say that?
I like slammed that shit down. I was like, Treach, don't even think you're a fast cheetah because you're slow and old, I told him. We have a lot of fun. Oh, I have my water and oh no, this is actually black cherry cream soda with some of my hibiscus tea in it because I gotta have that.
It was the angle she had it. I was all like, oh, what's in there? But like I could really see what's in her cup because
I know it's like purple. I don't think you can. Oh, you can see it. It's like purple red.
That's how tired I am. Almost working 50 hours this week. I was really trying to look on her screen to look in her cup. I saw the second time, but the first time I was like, what am I doing? Like, I can really see in her cup. I'm really trying to see.
I have a cap on it because the cat will purposely knock my drinks over. So I put the lids on now. He got to my side table one night, and luckily it was water, but he just dumped it all over the place. Like, I'm just gonna flick it over. Mark says that shit Jackie had to put up with, that troll treach. LOL. Yep.
Hey, how many times y'all thought I was done? How many times y'all thought motherfucker just ended me?
You are done now. You're done.
I'm done.
So done.
Made him done, but because he chose to be done.
That's right. I gotta drop the link to my Pampered Chef party again, you guys.
It's just too much bullshit, man.
So there it is. And if you place an order, I will not know your identity at all. This goes straight to my party lady.
Yep.
Are you gonna
She gets yes.
Did you said you're ordering your air fryer off of there?
Yeah.
It's like Ninja?
No, it's a Pampered Chef one, and they have like really good their products. I've bought them through the years when my friends have had, back in the day, we used to all get together and have Avon parties, Mary Kay parties, Princess House Crystal, Tupperware, Pampered Chef. A lot of my friends and I did those networking companies.
I was
and
a
we all
kid
supported
to those.
each other.
My mom.
But this one's virtual, so we're not doing an in-house. Somebody from our Vegas community just did a Pampered Chef party, and I booked a party off of her. So she already had a party online from our Vegas community.
So you're not it's not a stream, you just go click on that link?
Yeah, you just click on the link and look in the catalog and place your order. That's all.
I'll let Jackie peep through it probably next week.
I did Avon and Mr. Jones for years. Like I was high up in their little tier.
I tried to, but I started spending too much
on herself.
Right. Yeah, it does happen. It does. Yeah.
I was young and I was like, oh, I'm not making anything off of this. Screw that.
Yeah. Home interiors.
Had a variety of jobs.
And then I used to go to some Stampin' Up parties. It's the, scrapbooking type stuff. It's funny. I used to do years ago scrapbooking once a week at my house. And I probably had like 6 girlfriends that would come over and bring their scrapbooking stuff and bring a meal. Each of us would rotate, bring in a meal. And so we'd eat bullshit and then scrapbook until like 11 o'clock at night. That was always fun. That's a really cool container. Very cool. My grandmother had so many of those Avon cologne bottles. Oh my God.
Those Avon cologne bottles.
I earned awards doing Avon. Those tall statue ladies.
I remember them.
I didn't like them.
I didn't care for those awards either, really. But when you got them, it was like stature,
Yeah.
Some of the Avon colognes, I just didn't.
Yeah. I was more into the skincare. Like I became a beauty consultant and went through those extra classes and did beauty consultant get-togethers and stuff like that. I did that with Mary Kay too. It's funny how we do those things. But I've had Pampered Chef party items through the years. My favorite are like their spatulas, paring knives.
I've got the pizza stone.
Oh, yeah, I have that. It stays in our oven. Like, I just keep it in the oven, and we just use it in the oven like, it just stays there. But they have this new mixer, too, so I already did my wish list. And I have all kinds of shit in there. But I'm going to get their air fryer.
How much is the air fryer?
I think it's like 300 something, but I'm getting 60% off of one item. So I'm going to probably use that toward that air fryer. And then it comes with a bunch of stuff too, like a bunch of accessories and things like that. And then there's also a new mixer in there. That's really nice. I want the mixer too. They even have pots and pans now of different styles.
That looks like the one that my parents have.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can click that link. I will not know who you are. It's to a catalog. And then we'll get credit for your orders, of course. Who put what on private? Maybe Tamara's video?
Yeah, she put it on private right after she got done.
Oh, okay. A lot of people do that, I noticed.
Yep. You either catch it or you don't.
Yep, that's right.
Why put it up and talk like that if you don't want people to see it? Because that's why you take it down, right?
I kind of think people are embarrassed of what they say sometimes.
Yeah, I think that's part of it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
Well,
who
shit,
knows?
man. I was gonna try to bring the drama tonight.
No.
There's a bunch of different reasons I guess people
Calling me in chat.
would do it. You're not getting trolled. Nope.
No. Why?
They don't want to troll you. They want to troll that. They want to troll.
Got some fucking ammunition, you know, shit.
They want to troll you on their own stream. See?
Not when you tell them to.
Yeah.
They want to troll me on their own narrative, not about the real shit, right?
Tams is here. Tams is getting caught up. She's here. Hello, Tams. You got copper locks.
I did speak a direct message to you a little while ago, Tams. I'm not sure how long ago, but cheers.
Cheers with my.
Not going after Tamara. I was never going after Tamara. It was just a joke. I was LARPing.
No, you just
appreciate your
energy. People just take you too seriously sometimes in chats. They don't know your personality, that you're just fucking around. When Treach is serious, you will know he's serious. You'll know it.
Yeah, it's a little night and day different.
But
more than night and day, you'll know.
Yeah, you will definitely know.
You will definitely know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just fucking around, Tams.
Treach likes to fuck around. Yeah. And laugh.
I've never tried to dox you. I'm not looking to try to find you or anything like that.
They may have missed the word on your channel. It's spelled COMEDY. Comedy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, nobody spazzes like Tams, man. I tell you what, dude, it's a significant energy there. You got to give it to her. There's very few as charismatic as Tams.
He talks worse than my dad did, and I thought my dad could top anybody in the world with his mouth. I think that's why I laugh at shit that people think's not funny, because the dad I had, you think Tams is something. She is worse than my dad, though. I have to say that. I do. She comes up with some. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know of that word. And don't take what I'm saying the wrong way.
That's the other reason. Going back.
I just laugh at things that a lot of people don't think's funny.
He does too.
I'm not kissing anybody's ass, YOLO.
I know Treach laughs at shit that's not supposed to be funny either. It's real disgusting greeting people kiss her ass after what she's done. No one's kissing anyone's ass.
No.
That's the other thing about YouTube. Okay, if you get on a panel with someone that someone don't like, you're fucked. If you go in someone's chat that someone don't like, you're fucked. And the other thing is, They think you're friends. Like, just because you go on a panel or in a chat room, you're talking with each other, hanging out, talking on the phone, having coffee together. I mean, they just make all these whacked out speculations. I've jumped on panels where I don't know any of the people. Never talked to them.
I've seen you do it.
Yep.
I've seen you do it.
Yep.
I have.
Yep.
I've done it. You know, swearing is considered an art form here, Angela. I like swearing. Self-entertain. I don't think I'm that entertaining, but I laugh at myself all the time.
You are. You crack me the fuck up. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Especially that damn pickle shot that I told you not to do.
Don't do any pickle shots.
I've got 3 medical degrees, and for some reason, nobody listens to my shit.
Yeah, don't.
I remember her face after she came back from the pickle shot and came back to shut the stream down. Her face was totally changed.
Wait,
all right, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and put this down.
I will never do those things. This next birthday in December, it's going to be Michelob Light, and that's it. That's it. You left Scotty's. Well, you got to chat wherever you're comfortable. You know, I don't care where people chat and where people go. As long as they're not like ripping me up a new one at the moment and you're in there going, yay, go, go, go. You know, unless you're doing that, then I don't care. It doesn't affect my life where people go on YouTube. And it's like, why try to appease everyone when they're not going to do shit for you when people are doing videos? You know what I mean? They're not. They're just going to go, oh, well. So why am I going to be mad at people that other people are mad at? They're not going to fucking help me out or have my back. You know? Tears in my eyes from laughter. I have too, Mr. Jones. I've always wondered what it would. I've talked about this before. I've always wondered what it would be like to go on live stream and do that, like scream obscenities and do all that. It would probably feel pretty good, wouldn't it? Or no? Like, I couldn't imagine myself doing it, but I've wanted to do it just because, to see what it's like.
You should always try shit you wanted to see what it's like, or you'll regret not trying it.
You should always trust.
Yeah, you just want to see me do it.
Always trust your gut.
She said she's going to show me how. It's fun, she says.
What are we talking about?
I was going to try to do a Tam style spaz on New Year's, and it didn't work.
Your eyebrows were enough, my dear.
That shit was hilarious.
Do that.
No, you needed to wash those off. Those were too crazy for me.
Get up here and just start raging on everybody and calling them like really explicit names. And what would you guys think?
I'd be like, somebody pissed Angela up big time.
Yep. That's what I thought last time.
I think the last bad one I did was Christmas Eve, and I did put it on private.
You did.
I
yep.
did. Yes,
I remember.
did.
I remember looking at you going, "Who the hell pissed Angela off? I've never seen her pissed like that."
Oh, leave tacos alone. Maybe James D's going to show up in his fucking Ford pickup and take tacos away. You know, and they'll live happily ever after in San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, that one. You know, good motherfuckers. I'd have to get real crazy, though. I don't even know how I would do that. Like, my voice. How do I get my voice like that?
I can't.
You know, good. No, I'd have to scream, though. Nobody's home.
Who's Fwizzle?
He's been around, or she. Yeah, because you're probably dying for me to try it, Tams. I know my friends are. They're like, yeah, do it. Yeah, try it. Try it.
You might like it too much.
My friend Edward.
You know,
say to
stranger
me,
things happen.
I would say that I'm going to go crazy like a lunatic on YouTube, and he would encourage me to do it only because he wanted to see me lose my shit on YouTube. Just stuff a pack of Newports. I've got my Bally Highs here. Well, I'm not in the right screen, so I don't know. I've got my cigars I smoke. Isn't that good? And I've got joints here, and I got coffee in one cup, and then I've got my concoction in another with no alcohol. I think I'm set. I'm always just kind of too calm. Just try it. Oh yeah, Kim wants me to try it now too. See? Okay, let's see. How can I do it?
Don't raise your blood pressure.
Okay. I'm gonna do. You know damn good motherfuckers! You know damn good motherfuckers out there.
You gotta think of something that really pisses you off to do it.
Because that wasn't even good, was it?
That didn't even make me shake.
I've got a raging temper.
No.
I just hasn't come out in many years.
No yelling.
Okay, so that sucked.
I got a raging
I think
temper.
I need to practice.
I could probably match Tam's if I wanted to.
When you do it, you gotta think of something that really pisses you off.
Okay.
Focus on that.
Now say, I'll break your fucking face!
I'm trying to prove I can do it, but
do motherfuckers.
Okay, now you know what private messages y'all are gonna get now, right? Me practicing saying that.
It's scripted.
One fist at a time. I'm gonna practice it.
Well,
Okay.
We're actors and actresses. Then where the hell is the money?
You know good
Where's my check, Thomas?
I'm gonna write this down. You know.
She's writing it down.
Where's my LARP check, Carrie?
Motherfuckers.
All right.
Oh yeah, I was saying you know good damn motherfuckers. I'm gonna add damn in there.
Cocksucking.
No.
You gotta say
You
cocksucking.
know good damn motherfuckers. That's what I'm gonna practice. And
Oh, that's a southern way to say it.
you know good damn. I don't know. Damn just seems to fit in there. I'll need scripts. Towns is gonna send you scripts. So if she sends you the scripts, you got to drop it in our Discord because I'm gonna need scripts.
Let me think of how my uncle said it the southern way. I can't remember.
Well, we all work together. If we go in a chat room, we work together. If we get on panel with someone, we work together. If
you just get on YouTube, you work together.
Oh yeah, we work together. Everybody works together. I need to find someone to work with now because
you guys
I want
stop
to work
searching.
with someone.
You can stop searching for my YouTube because I will never get a YouTube account. Ever.
Okay. Well, I'm in for the long haul, Jackie.
You are.
I'm in for the long haul.
You will never see a YouTube with my name on it.
And then someone said we're LARPing. I was told I was LARPing the other night, and I'm like, what am I LARPing? Like, what kind of LARP?
Definition of LARPing? Live action.
It's live action role play, like Renaissance. Like
play.
you're going woo woo, trying to talk to
live action, not just actually reality role play.
No, it's LARP, live action role play. I had to Google it before.
Oh my god!
Augmented
I had to
reality.
Google all these words people use on YouTube. So I was accused of LARPing, and I'm like, what LARP would I be doing? How would I even do a LARP?
Why does everything have to be a freaking abbreviation now? Are we too lazy to use the freaking full words?
Yes. So I'm going to say live action role play.
There you go.
Yeah. Live action role play. And I don't know, wouldn't I have to be doing something to do live action role play with YouTubers? Like, wouldn't I need to be doing something?
You have to be like If it's Renaissance, wouldn't you have to be dressed up role playing?
That's what I would think. And that's what I've told them. I'm only LARPing
your live reality on a
if
stream.
you
is
see
not
me in
LARPing.
Renaissance. Yeah. Like if you see me in Renaissance clothing,
Hey,
then you know that I'm live action role playing.
just dress up next time, Angela.
Just dress up and then I'll fit the role.
Yeah, there you go. They're already
Yeah,
calling
okay.
you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now that
so
you
next
mention it,
time.
Next time.
if
Next
Aaron is recording or restreaming this, I just like everybody to know that Aaron stalked a poor rape victim through her life until her death, and doxed her full name in a stream just the other day.
No mas.
So that's what Aaron did.
No mas.
Oh boy. Well, yeah. I think he
Moving
said
on.
I think he was the one that said I was LARPing actually. So I'm trying to figure out the LARPing.
Oh, if
and
anybody's LARPing, it's fucking Aaron.
I think it's what Jackie said. I'm gonna have to put Renaissance clothing on, and then I'll be live action role playing.
All right.
But then I still have to figure out what I'm gonna play.
Because
Like,
okay,
live.
in my head, you're sitting there in reality. You're not role playing anything.
You're right.
So how are you LARPing?
I'm trying to figure out what kind of thing I'm gonna do.
To build the character that he's trying to build you as, you're gonna have to dress up.
I'm gonna have to dress up like Renaissance fair.
If
That's
you
what I
want to
think.
for that.
And then I'll LARP like I live in the Renaissance era. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But
That
then
would-
I'd have to do some kind of action, live action.
Let's
I don't
see
have
what
a horse, so I can't
Farewell,
fight.
my lady.
I can't fight the people on horses.
And you don't want to be.
You definitely don't want to fight a person on a horse. You're definitely
You
at a
don't,
disadvantage.
yeah, you don't want to see me do that. You don't want me to get dressed up like Renaissance and then go get on a horse and fight with spears of destiny.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
I have letters from the Knights Templar.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. You guys are gonna have to write my script. Treach, you're gonna have to write my script. And then I'm still gonna have to think of what action I'm gonna do though. Oh yeah. Yes, and all that bootlicking talk we heard, Kim. Yep. I remember all that. Yep. So I got to think about the LARP. I really try to think about this in my head. Like, the whole LARP thing gets me.
I'm a carnivore.
I'm a LARPer and a liar.
Next, let's go around the room.
And a bootlicker.
I never knew what's a fucking bootlicker. I never understood that.
What I'm guessing is like you kiss someone's ass, right? Yeah. Like I think it's, bootlicker or kind of like that.
Basically, the new age. What is it?
The new age talk.
When a guy lets a girl run all over him.
Whipped?
Cuck.
Is it because he has nothing?
Well, not cuck. That was the other one. Simp.
See, there we go with the freaking abbreviations
It's a
again.
simp.
I've had to Google all of these things, Jackie. When we came into these certain pockets, because like Vegas people didn't talk that way, the Bundy crowd didn't talk that way. It was when we started cross-pocketing into these other pockets that we started hearing gaslighting, LARPing, gaslighting, LARPing.
I knew what gaslighting was.
Bootlickers are basically propping people up.
Now we have
like
bootlicker in there.
Bootlicker?
Kills.
Bootlicker is a toady.
What's a toady? What the
I don't
hell?
know. The definition is equally confusing. An obsequious or overly deferential person.
A toady.
What the fuck is an overly deferential person?
I'd be like, I don't even wear boots.
Okay. Here it is in the here it is in
I don't even
the
fucking wear boots.
bootlicker's telling him what a big star he's going to be. Bootlicker.
Lick my Skechers. I did. It truly is. I did cross over to the
Bootlicker.
and then some pockets were worse than others.
Boot, not boob.
When I first
She asked
started
our
out-
son, he said, a boob licker?
They never talked about this shit. We had clowns that made terrible videos about us,
Did you fix it?
but legit clowns, clown channels. We had 3 of them that would be terrible to us. And we did have a YouTuber show up at another YouTuber's house. We did have that go on while our YouTuber friend was live. That was scary. We did that. And then they did start doxing. And everybody thought it was the cult side, our side, but it really wasn't. It was the narrative hugger side that started the doxing. But we were blamed, but we didn't really do it. And then it was found out that the narrative huggers were the ones doing the doxing. So there's that. But that crowd, they stopped fighting. Like, because then we all came together at first when we got onto YouTube land. I'd never been on YouTube before. A lot of other people hadn't either. Our first thing. So we all meet, and there's these big, huge, large communities. We're all going 24/7. And then we started getting called the cult members and the nutters, because then there started being the nobody.
Stop.
Yes. The other people were the narrative huggers, and they would not let us people that hung out with the nobody died crowd go into the narrative hugger side anymore. So we were called fence sitters, and then they kicked us off the fence into the cult member nutter side. And so, that's where I stayed. And then Diana X, my friend, she was on the narrative hugger side, and her and I were not supposed to be friends. We were not supposed to be friends, but we were, and we've been friends all these years now. But yeah, it's kind of funny. But they stopped fighting. Like, the videos didn't keep going. Like, once the doxing started, and then we had this one guy, his name was 10, and he accused of all the cult members of driving to his house and throwing a rock through his window, which hit his head. But what really happened was he was really, 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 really drunk, and he was live streaming, and he went in his bathroom, he fell down, hit his head, came back to the live stream in boxer shorts, a t-shirt wrapped around his head, bleeding. And then YouTubers started freaking out. So they called the police, and they went, and then 10 was yelling at the ambulance people that came, yelling at them. We thought he was going to go get 5150'd. They took him to the ER after this big fight, and he was telling the paramedics and the cops that the cult members drove over there and threw the rock in his window. It's like, no, nobody drove over there and did it. So then he's gone, right? 1 hour later, the dude is back live streaming. We're like, he got let out of the ER. He came back and then went into his bathroom, came out, and just showed us a piece of his skull, his head, with hair in it that fucking landed on the bathroom floor from him falling down. Oh my God.
Wow.
So those are, and the one time he fell off his chair, he was on another channel, a big Vegas channel, and he was doing an interview, and he was so wasted, he fell off of his chair, fell off, and then got back up there and sat there.
Trying to play it off.
I have all those videos too, and a few of us have talked about getting together to watch them privately, because this dude would stream wasted on cam all the time, and he'd call us all. He got pretty brutal with some of us. He'd scream and yell at us, and you remember him, don't you, Kim? I'm sure you saw some of
Yep.
that back in the day.
By the way, while I'm thinking about it, hey, Tacos, Lestat, Thomas, Carrie, you can kiss my fucking ass. Fuck you. Fuck
Hey.
you.
Stop thinking about. Cool.
Did you take a shot?
I'm about halfway down my first beer.
Oh, okay.
Once again, no must be
Did this take place here? No. Yeah. It was in my first community, Tamara, which was the Vegas shooting community. That's the pocket that was my first pocket when I met YouTube Land. And it was a very, very large community, as we call them, right? And then I went off to meet, and then the Bundy pocket crossed over, and that was how I met Clovis, Kim, you know, all the others from the Bundy pocket. I'll say, and so we kind of merged. A few of my friends and I merged, you know, and then after that, you know, going through all these events that we've gone through, you know, we've all kind of ventured out into other pockets. And then I ventured out into the Cappy pocket right after Vegas, subbed all the heavy hitter channels, you know who they are. And then later, a few years back, I met Treach, Kickstand, Renee. Malibu was in there at the time. Right, I gotta say it though. That's when I met Taurus. And I believe that's how I met Urban. I just realized that the other day, watching a clip I was watching. It dawned on me that that's how I met Urban, because I was in that pocket over there. So,
I don't remember.
And then Citizen Reporter also. Rook was in that group. So yeah.
Hey, what's up, Saab?
I just saw Dank, and then Dank has a story too. So years ago, I was subbed to a chick named Betty Washam Warriors, okay? And I used to go in her chats, leave her comments, you know, whatever. I believe I even went on her panel once, and she's been on mine. And then I used to hear her talking about some guy named Dank. So I subbed to him, you know, because I never chatted.
That bitch is running around gaining you subs for you. You ain't got to do shit.
Yeah. So then I subbed to Dank, and I never chatted. I just watched what he did to Betty, right? I would watch what he did to Betty because Dank was, you know, her closest stalker. So Dank didn't know of me at all until, you know, a few years ago. And then Betty, I think, had to get a new channel a couple of times. Betty, who never heard of her, but that's how I met her. So
Exactly.
A lot of you have stories that how I met you guys and you don't even know. Like there's a story about each of you, how I came across your channel.
Well, I had been doing Pizzagate videos for a solid year before I ever got involved in anybody's live stream, and it was fucking Freddy's. So that's where I met Sav. Quite a few people. I think Renee and all that. So that's where it started for me.
And I think Dank, I started learning that I liked him when I met you guys' Pocket Treach, because I would see him around and I'm like, oh shit, there's that Dank dude, you know? There's that dude.
There's that Dank dude.
There he is. Oh no. You know, and then I started liking him and going into his chats, and I did stop I mean, you know, I have some sort of loyalty is a very strong word on YouTube.
Very.
I don't know what else to use, but I did stop going into Betty's chat just out of respect for the person of Dank, getting to know him and tag on YouTube, and I've always really liked him, you know. So out of that respect, you know, and I don't do that for just anybody. I really don't. I do and go where I want to go, and I don't care who doesn't like it anymore. But out of respect, you know, because I do like both of you guys a lot.
All right, side chick.
Yes, I know I'm blabbing and blabbing. I'm stoned.
I was waiting for my moment.
What moment? Which one?
You know I'm gonna throw them in there.
You throw it in there.
I already did.
What'd you throw in here? I missed it.
Cheetah no mo.
Yeah, you're not a cheetah no mo.
Not a cheetah, but I play a lot.
I said, all right, side chick.
Yep, that's right. I'm Danks. I'm Treach's side chick, not Danks. Treach's side chick. I stalk Betty, didn't y'all know? She says I have 10 stalking charges and Tag has 5 kids. That's funny. That is pretty funny, Dank. But yeah, that's how I found you, Dank, was from being subbed to her. And I found her when I found a bunch of other channels at one point. And I do think she's funny when she's just, you know, not talking about Dank. I do find her very funny.
I never entertained her much. I grabbed a few clips off of Dank's videos. That's about it.
It's kind of like, what's she going to say this time? What's she going to do this time? Like, you know, one of those kind of things you'd watch.
Yeah, y'all are cool, man. I appreciate y'all taking care of all those homeless kitties and shit, man. That's cool as fuck.
Oh, I saw that.
Yep.
It's good stuff.
I was going to leave Tag a comment asking if there's a trapping program there to where she can trap them, go get them fixed, and then bring them back to the property. Since you're here, you probably know the answer to that. And Mr. Jones, like I told you a few years ago, you had typed in comment section. See, people think I don't remember stuff. But you typed in a comment to somebody similar to that. And I think it was 5 years at the time. So it was last year you typed it. It was 5 years. And I said, you're probably going to be on here for another 5 or longer. When we get to the next 5, I'll remind you that, you know, we'll be here for another 10. I'm not leaving. I enjoy it too much. Even though there's some shitty stuff that happens, I overall enjoy it. So I'm not going to be leaving. Hey, Simon.
Hey, what's up, Simon?
Yeah. So that's why, Mr. Jones, I just know I'm just going to be on here until I'm not. Who knows if that'll ever.
I've admitted my addiction to the YouTube drama for a while. I just try to keep it at a minimum.
I'm addicted to YouTube. That's just how it is. I used to watch cable TV. Now I watch YouTube. She's
20% or less a day.
Yes, YOLO, you will. And then by then it'll be like 10-year-old drama instead of 6-year-old drama. That's the thing I can't do, is get hooked on a certain year and continuously bash a person for it. I just can't do it. If I was stuck in 6 years ago, 10 years ago, or even a lifetime ago, I'd be fucked. My whole life would have been fucked. You know, I can't dwell on stuff like that. If I did, you know, like there's a few things that have been done to me, and it's like, okay, should I continue to act like it's happening to me every day when it's fucking happened once back in 6 years ago, 10 years ago? Oh man, that person really fucked me up 6 years ago. Oh my gosh. And they're still coming after my family. And they're still coming at me.
Nobody's going after anybody's fucking
One's
family.
coming after anyone's family.
Nobody.
It's all
Not one
flapping
person.
of these lips.
No.
That's all it is. Is this and this.
You don't get crazy like
This
that.
isn't fucking China.
Crazy. I try not to get crazy. I really try to keep
Maybe
my
it's North
composure.
Korea. Which one is
really
it? Is it China or North Korea where if you get in trouble, your descendants could be in trouble too? Like they'll go and arrest your fucking nephews and all kinds of shit. Might be North Korea. There's several generations of families that live in prison because of something their like grandfather might have done politically.
Oh yeah, and the lady Scorpio, yeah, she barely even comes into your room, and she gets videos made about her talking like she's doing shit to people that she's not doing to nobody. It's like, what the fuck? She goes to my channel, Nick's and your.
Scorpio for a long time, probably longer than a lot of
into
people.
Edwards once, maybe. If I could be wrong, but I think maybe once.
Probably in Freddy's chat.
Hell, you ain't even gotta have a YouTube to get a video made about you.
Mm-mm. All they had to do is see her name and they fucking flipped out. It's like she didn't even do anything bad. You know?
Yeah, when you see people still fucking spouting shit, you know what I mean, from 6-7 years ago, it's
From
like, all right.
Yeah, right.
You did this to me back in 2017, but they make it to the viewers like it's happening today.
Right, because they're still so dramatic.
And it's not.
You gotta let shit go.
It's going to, all that built up, hanging on, is going to bring down your physical.
Yes, endless
health.
lifetime movie times 10 meets fucking Twilight Zone.
Well, yeah, YouTube's the new age soap operas, guys. This is what, you know.
It's not my style, Tamara. Like, I don't live my life like that. I file it away what someone's done to me. I keep it in the file folder in my head. You'll probably never hear about it again.
These
are
the days of our lives.
You just don't. I don't need to present it to people like what you did to me 6 years ago is currently happening today. Like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to, make my viewers think something's happening when it's not happening.
Because you moved on.
Yeah, and then some people don't even talk and they're being accused of doing stuff. Licking people's boots and all that shit. It's like...
Licking people, stop it. Quit being a boot licker.
Don't be a boot licker.
It just doesn't happen.
There's other things worth doing.
If people want to assume that if I go on a panel, I'm besties with them, or I'm working with them, or I'm hanging out with them, the majority of the time you're wrong, because there's only a few people I hang out with. Literally a few people. And they're the same people. Not different people, not new people. The same
I bet Aaron is. Aaron, yeah, fuck you, Aaron. I hope you're streaming this shit. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You weirdo fucking, you weird fucking skis.
Stop.
I don't even know what the fuck to call you.
There's
How
no
you
words for it.
How you gonna follow around a poor underage rape victim and like fucking study her case and follow her through her life and dox her full name after she supposedly died in a car accident? How the fuck would you know? You fucking weirdo, dude. That's so weird.
Sil was here.
No. You followed around a rape victim, Aaron? What the hell's wrong with you? Leave people alone, Aaron, you creepy bastard.
Are there two cams in here? Am I tripping?
I hope he's streaming me. Fuck you, Aaron. Fuck you, Aaron.
All right.
Piece of shit.
Fun. Forget about Aaron. Who cares?
And yes, Kimberly is victimhood. Victim.
Is Kim and Kimberly two different people?
Woes me. Oh, poor me.
I think it's two different people.
Who, what?
Is there two Kims?
There's Kim and there's Kimberly. Two different people.
That's what I was asking. Okay.
Yeah.
Making
Kimberly.
sure I was.
Yeah. I believe she's friends with Lady Scorpio and Kim, maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kim. Yes, Kimberly and Kim are friends. Okay, that's what I thought.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I pretty much know the ins and the outs. Not all the ins and the outs, but
Window liquor?
most. Just don't call me a window licker. Yeah, and I'm not a window cleaner either. Don't call me a window cleaner. I just made that up, Jackie.
I was like, what the hell is
I know you're
going
thinking, I
on?
feel like, what's she talking about? Cleaning windows now?
It's like my brain started going.
Sorry, Jackie. I just had to
Wow. Don't do that.
put it out there.
That sock account's hilarious. Beware Mouse dog food
give
donator.
attention. Please.
Wow.
Who's going to get a battered husband?
Here come your trolls.
Yep. That you've been waiting for.
You asked
You've been
for it.
waiting for them trolls.
It's boogeyman hour.
Well, the other night in Scotty's, it was like whack-a-mole because Scotty got every sock account of Aaron's, I think, possible. And whoever else decided to do it. But it was just all of a sudden all these sock accounts, and there was a few people just whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole. That was a fun game as a kid, actually. Take your aggression out as a kid on those moles, man.
Right?
And get away with it. Not get in trouble for hitting.
Yep.
That was an awesome game.
What song do you have lined up? Don't we need a song now? So we can get our groove on?
Yeah, it's supposed to be fun, not drama.
Or so I can just
All right.
say,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey,
yeah,
you
what
you
the
have
fuck,
it right,
man?
You think we're gonna gang up on you over
Get this fucking shit going, Treach. Don't be a fucked up host.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
Let's
what it
wrap it. Yeah. Okay, I'll shut up. You know I make up my own words.
Soccer.
Soccer.
Yeah, let me make you play to this game this season.
I'm chilling and making them playing.
8, I've been serving them well.
I've been 8 and I'm serving them well.
Get it, copping it, flipping it.
Get with me.
Now I'm spitting it ball for ball.
Now I'm spitting it, boy, all over the place. And you're having to clean it up.
I need you like Jaws need a raincoat out the dang.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Choke the blood out your bitch, get strangled. Get mango, fucking with this pimpin'. Hot as Lipton, Ray J. Simpson. You better pay attention, it's all gamed up. Keep the bio, the fire. See how I came back, I've been out there getting my dough. In the Skoda, and Daddy Joe. Getting rich in the rich and San Ho. Running and pimpin' hoes.
Those bitches and those hoes.
Gotta stay with 2 hoes. Stay with zippers, boy, I keep a few hoes.
Got 2 hoes.
When I say read my lips. Bring me cheddar, bitch, bring me chips.
I say, bitch, be my next hoe.
Follow my lead, don't ask questions, bitch. I want fresh bits from Ab coming, bitch. When it's going down, the Mac.
Yeah, bitch, don't be asking me any questions. Just roll with it.
I'm trying to flip, see I do it every year, baby. Real off the lottish, getting my cottage. G's, please, bees, freeze, stop it. You're headed down the wrong path. Fuck making love, bitch. I want a tongue bath. And dumb cash, can you do it like me? Cash a black check at the bank with no ID. Can you blow by me when I'm doing 100? Smacking, slapping in my 500. I've been out there getting my dough. In the Skoda, and Daddy
I've been out there getting my hoes. Those bitches are the hoes.
Rolling on road to 2 foes. Trade trip, I gotta stay with 2 hoes. Stay with zippers,
Don't be
boy,
tripping over 2 hoes.
awesome, say all she got those friends and lots of women. I ride in the Benz, but I squat the lemon. I wanna stuff turkey with all the trimmings to pay and play extra innings. I'm winning. Fat ladies start singing. I'm finna get the cool nut to start swinging. Skate, dancing, when they run my plates, smiling, make I'ma shake like I'm riding with a cake. Pedal to the metal, really hit the brake.
love a high-speed getaway. They wanna get rid of Dre, put the kid away. When I'm in the day, I'm in the 7 Series. It's so quiet, you can't even hear the engine. When I smash the gas, look at all that wood on the dash. I've been out there getting my dough. In the Skoda open Dolly Joe. Getting rich in the riches and hoes. Grinding and riding and pimping hoes. Rolling on boats and 2 foes. Trade trip, I gotta stay with 2 hoes. Stay with zippers, boy, I keep a few hoes. Get boss and say, dawg, she blows.
Look on very noisy, come through and it's roaring. You know how I'm coming, you know how I'm coming. Been over, then I murder. Pop gunner if you want your burger. Oh baby, you be lying in your verses. I be here and say you buying them purses. I can't even lie, you ain't my type, you ain't even know that fine in person. I can guarantee you if you my kind, she got every bag you can imagine. Big house, I can really be bragging. 100,000 in my mouth like what's happening. Not the big cheap tea that's embarrassing. He ain't me, you can keep the comparison. My bitch probably one of the baddest. Good girl, turning into a savage. This bitch got a problem.
What's up?
Not much, man. Just trolling around.
All right.
Hey, you gonna come get down with us?
Oh, I figured it was a party, and we're trolling, right?
Nice. Yeah, I'm learning. Well, I'm accused of being a LARPer, so I'm trying to figure out what to LARP about and how to do it. Because somebody has accused me of being a LARPer, so I need to learn how to, conjure that up in my head as to what that means to do.
LARPers
what am I
don't
going to
make
do?
money. LARPers don't.
No?
LARPing is just for the fun, though.
So, if I dress up in a Renaissance outfit, right? That could be a LARP, right? But I'd have to do action, right? To have the live action role play. The role play part would be me doing Renaissance in an outfit, right? So I have to figure out the action part. I don't have a horse to get on to fight people. So the horse is out.
You need those melee tools too, right? The weapons with the padded endings and stuff.
Okay, so I have swords and I could stand and wave it around. That's action, right? I have throwing knives. I could dress in the Renaissance outfit and live stream me throwing knives, right?
Well, the LARP is even better if so then your Renaissance Matrix. He's got throwing knives, you know what I mean? So you just mix 2 totally random retarded things together. Now you're LARPing, you know what I mean?
Okay, so I'll take a sword.
QAnon and the first 3 Cicada 3301 puzzles, and you try to say they're related.
Okay, so maybe I'll paint that on my knife throwing board that I throw the knives at.
Or you can just, a big cheeseburger.
Incorporate it all.
Everybody.
And then they'll have to figure out what my LARP is. So then there's mystery.
That's the beauty of being a LARPer.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm accused of it, so I'm going to try to do one.
All right.
Sometimes
but I don't,
the best idea is not to be the thing they're saying you are.
Not to do it? Okay. So just be me then and not be the LARPer.
Have you ever got beat with a wet pool noodle? Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes
no, thankfully.
Hey,
okay, yeah. Okay,
yeah,
so I
shit out of you.
I think our goal is telling me not to do a LARP.
Right, it's just a lot. They're dangerous. Now, if you
They're
find
dangerous.
a group that actually goes to a park and beats each other up with foam swords, that's way cooler.
I could do that in my backyard, though, is what I'm saying.
The internet LARPing is all just what they would consider like psychological warfare. You know what I mean?
I know, and it's funny when someone accuses you of LARPing and you don't even have that script written out. Like you don't have, like I never did good play. So when I was a kid, I tried out for a play, and I got denied like 3 times. They didn't want me in the play, so I don't think I act good.
I mean, as far as me trolling goes, I've been poking Thomas Schoenberger's little poo belly for like, I don't know, 2016. So it's been a fucking while. Fuck that guy. You know what I mean? Like, total piece of shit human being.
I'm finding that out myself.
I mean, I've been yelling about it for a couple years, and I'm surprised nobody's heard me, but those shadow bans are real. Uh-oh, Angela's getting a call from the shadow government because I showed up on stream. By the way, I'm the infamous Daniel. If you talk to me, it's just Thomas will be like, yeah.
Well, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I expect a direct contact from one of him or his minions very soon. So I'll be transparent.
I just recently got his phone number and his address. I've been thinking about just sending him things in the mail. Just friendly things. Not like weird things. Like, you know, plush toys, bags of Cheetos, maybe boxes of Cheetos. I know he survives on Cheetos. When he was at the Motel 6, Thomas Schoenberger looked like Donald Trump back when he was getting his fake spray tans. He was so fucking orange.
Sorry, I got interrupted. My Manny, evidently, to get our to-go orders, I wanted this really yummy steak from this place that we get steaks from once in a while. And sometimes they won't do to-go orders, and sometimes they will. Well, he had to sit there and eat in order to get me my dinner. They would not do to-go orders. Yeah, he's kind of pissed, but he did it. So he sat there and ate onion rings and something else, and then they did my steak dinner to go.
What?
And then someone else came in and did fish and chips to go, and they had no problem with it. But he had to sit and eat. So he's like, I'm over them. He's pissed.
I'm getting really tired of all these dang old Nazis. You know what I mean? It's like,
old Nazis?
No. What the fuck?
Angela's keyword.
He doesn't even know about. He doesn't even know about our secret inside joke about Nazis.
He's remote viewing us, Angela.
I thought so. I don't know about it, but I heard about that remote viewing stuff that I hear on the tubes. And I'm like, did you remote view Treach Nice conversation?
Careful with the Nazi stuff, man.
Yeah, next thing you know, he's going to tell me everything's Satanist and all symbols are bad. I'd have a sit down with Treach Naked going, listen here, buckos. Everyone's not a Nazi, because everything we were talking about, he's like, that's Nazi, that's Satanist, that's this. That. I finally had a fit. And I'm like, listen, I like symbols, and I like this, and I like that. So, you know, I must be fucked up because everything's Nazi, everything's Satanist, everything's symbols are bad. And I'm like, bullshit. I don't care if a YouTuber's a Nazi or not.
Bullshit.
I kind of do, but that's where we differ. It's all good.
Yes. Unless we're on panel talking about killing people or doing.
And they know their differences, and
then I'll have a problem.
Friends. It's okay to have differences as friends.
Yeah, if they want to be that, let them be that. So it's funny you brought that term up, the Nazis. I'm like, Treach started laughing right away because we have an inside joke about it.
Oh. You have an inside joke about Nazis, do you?
So, well, and you got to add in those Satanists and symbols, because.
Oh.
He was also laughing because the look on my face when you said the word Nazi.
Yes. Yes.
So you're talking about symbolic Nazi Satanists.
All of it. Yes. Oh, and the correct word is neo. Nazi.
Neo-Nazi, right?
Tell
That.
us, tell me
Christian
right now.
identity.
Well, because that's what Treach and Aiken would talk about, right?
Listen, I just didn't want to include
Oh,
all of
did
the
you
Matrix
say
like crowd. That's,
It's
And I'm
Christian
like,
identity.
you guys, what if I told you I like symbols? Does that make it bad? You know, I like symbols.
you can
And then
like
so we
some of
started joking. So I'll put in Discord once in a great while, like Treach will drop a link to whatever, a show or music or whatever, and I'll be like, that's Nazi, Satanist, mean symbols. I just like put that in there, and he starts laughing.
But let me ask you a question. Do you
Okay.
like triangles? Do you like really like fucking triangles, or
No,
you
I'm
just
not into triangles.
circles?
I like things like more like, you know, some of the Celtic items, the
Oh.
pentacle, what else? The Tree of Life, you know, more along the Wiccan Celtic, you know, type symbolism. You know, nothing specific.
Nice.
Yeah. So things like that.
I mean, I play with like sigils and stuff.
Yeah, I like that.
Not judging. I'm just asking.
No, yeah, I like the sigil stuff too. Yeah. And you know, Treach would get a little freaked out by that before, but it's like, no, it's not.
Don't even. Hold on. Keep going.
I'm not trying to scare anybody here, okay?
He's got a voodoo doll of me, buddy. Let's just be honest.
I use it. Too.
Angela actually controls all of my movements.
Okay. Hold on. If you got a voodoo doll of me,
no, my little doll made headlines on YouTube, and I still have the doll, and now it's on my hutch because of the people that made fun of my little doll and made it a bad thing. Now I present it.
Hold on, I gotta hack the metaverse real quick.
Yeah, hack it up. He just said he had to hack something.
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, don't let us ruin your concentration of hacking.
Oh, you're not.
Okay.
Brown noise for sleeping. What kind of creepy video is that?
Yo, mama, what the chit, man? Hi, AP. What are you guys talking about? Okay.
Back into the stream. I got a bunch of weed I got to package up over here.
Well, that's important.
It is. It really is. So I'm
very. Who is that dude? His name is Troll, Mark.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
He's from another pocket that we've crossed.
Now we're in the metaverse, like watching this stream while I'm also here, but we're in a weed.
Holy
shit. I gotta sell weed, you guys. I gotta sell some weed.
He's very entertaining too, by the way. One night we were all hanging out at Jesse's and he was on there and some people were on there fighting. And we're like, there was a few of us in the chat going, can you just put Dowd on there? Can you just like make him solo screen? Because we don't care about what's going on over there, but he was really entertaining. So
hold on. I got to beat this guy with a big floppy dildo called the Daniel. You guys will like watch this.
Oh, Angela.
Oh, we're about to get helicoptered again.
Oh, no helicopters.
No helicopters. I don't.
Okay, because some dude did something called a helicopter on my channel.
No, it's just a big floppy.
Do you know what getting helicoptered is?
I don't know. This is an attacker though. He's got to get away from my weed shop. He makes people go away. So we're just gonna beat him with the Daniel.
I want to find a weed shop game. I've been looking for a game to play, but they all look like
it's
those.
Literally called Weed Shop. It's on Steam. It's called Weed Shop.
Weed Shop.
Yeah,
See, Man of Dust, he's another chatter, told me about Steam, but I like to play my games with like friends and then do it live stream. But with Steam, it appears I can't find those kinds of games that I can use on my computer. Like we play poker sometimes, we do puzzles and Yahtzee. The poker one we've been doing is Texas Hold'em. But I play blackjack by myself, like on my phone or on my computer.
Read the comments. Oh.
I am in the cusp of a Taurus. Are we talking signs now?
Hold on.
I'm a Sagittarius.
I also feel like it could make some really interesting, like, chat screen views, but you got to open a weed game to get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like
You-
super interactive.
You know, that night I was asking about the fire floating around. Do I really have to do that? You couldn't just make me fire and I could make it float around my screen without having to do all that stuff to do it?
This is OBS webcam. That's all. I'm just using a virtual webcam feature in OBS.
Do you know how to do that, Treach? He's more technical like that than I am. I just use StreamYard.
Yeah, I've got some OBS experience.
Night night.
Night, buddy. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Start a virtual webcam and then with
Because
OBS.
you can make fire float around. Good night, Jax.
I think she's talking about this, but I don't know if the media source is turned up.
He's pissed off because he has to go to bed. He's not in a good mood.
I bet. Yeah, so he gets floating fire.
Yeah. She got me neutered after our son was born because she knew I was going to be a problem.
And then if I could have floating fire, that means I should be able to have flying around dragonflies.
Oh yeah. I mean, you just pretty much need an animated overlay of any kind. Like I could walk over here right now to this monitor that's set on galactic space music and then open it up. And if I walk up close to this monitor right here, I then blend in with galactic space. And it's just my background now.
Oh, yeah, right.
Spooky.
Yeah, he tries to make it sound so easy. You just do this and that.
I'm also in a video game doing all of this, so like it's super fucking retarded complicated. Like
I did a little bit of that with Scotty's fight video. Remember, Angela?
So you would know how to find the stuff that he's like. If you showed me your screen or I showed you my screen, you could probably help me do that stuff.
Did they ask if he was yours? I heard you talking about I got you fixed.
And
oh no, that's my grandson.
Grandkid.
Yep. Yeah, right. I know, huh?
Right.
when everybody
Yep.
figures it out, they're like, "Oh, it's that Daniel." Like, which other
Yeah,
Daniel
that
is it
Daniel.
gonna be?
It's that Daniel.
They said, "Bring on the trolls." I showed up. I figured keep you guys company. I'm bored.
They come over here.
Spaghetti, you know.
They come over here.
I don't really need to grow anymore.
All Gemini men must be neuters.
Tams, who found Jesus?
What did I miss? Hold up. I was only gone for a minute or two. What the hell?
I told him that you got me fixed after our son was born.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah, he was talking about that out of the blue, so I don't know. I just ignored him. Jackie, I just ignored it. I just acted like I didn't say it.
Let me tell you what happened was.
The only way a Gemini man can be faithful to his lady is if she chops off his pickle.
Wow.
Did
How
you see?
are they going to make babies?
They already made their babies.
We already made our babies.
I know.
She just didn't want any knocks on the door from other babies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Leave the pickles alone. Pickles matter.
Because I had my
Pickles matter.
Pickles.
Gemini man, Tamara's probably going to do a video on this now, Treach, because she's really.
I bet.
All
bet. There's
Gemini men must be
there'll be
neutered.
plenty of videos made.
We're
You
used to
must.
it. Right.
I expect a direct message from Thomas or one of his minions.
It's
It'll
not gonna-
happen.
it's
You're
not
down to
gonna
the
break-
local vet. Simon, Treach is fixed, so Jackie took you down to the local vets.
No, she took me to the clinic she worked for. That's where she took me. And all the nurses that she worked with got a good view of my junk, man.
I know, let Jackie talk. You over talker.
I'm a little buzzed. My bad. You'll have to correct me.
I had my girl.
We will, don't
I had my
worry.
boy. They're 4 years apart because I had miscarriages.
She was having problems with the birth control, guys, so I opted to go
through-
ahead and get my
I
nuts
think
cut
we
off.
should let her talk for once. Treach.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, side chick.
You hear my
No
man-
longer. See, I'm not just a side chick for no reason.
I'm a nuded cheetah.
There's criteria with my side chickness.
All right. Anyways, I had gone through 4 months of 30 minutes of sleep a night, the whole night. So we both looked at each other. It wasn't just my decision. Even the nurse looked at us and said, "You guys are not young. Are you sure this is what you want?" Yeah.
Yes.
What if the kid dies? If my kid dies, I'm not going to want to go get another one.
That's what I told her. I said, if I go through that, I'm not going to want to go, risk going through that again. Like, goddamn. How morbid are you, bitch? Goddamn.
Oh, man. That's too funny. That's too funny.
Yeah, birth control is terrible, man. I firmly believe that most birth controls is what's caused most of the cervical cancers, uterus cancers, fucking all that shit, dude. And
I gotta go turn a light on. I'll be right back.
But Jack, talk about
getting
my
dark
surgery. Jack went through a hysterectomy, and my sister went through a hysterectomy in their fucking 20s because of the birth control. You know what I mean? And I think there's a lot more to that, man.
I have stared cancer.
There's an agenda there, if you ask me.
I have stared cancer in the face once.
Population control.
Twice. I've gone through a chemo drug recently, and I'm still here. Not to say I'm trying to test it per se, but I have fought through it.
Yeah, she's overcome 2 different forms of cancer so far.
I remember going to the doctor, getting the biopsy, and going right back to work as a nurse on the floor 5-10 minutes later.
That's hardcore.
So what y'all say really, it ain't shit to me. You can say what you want because you don't know me. Ain't gonna face me. Oh, and I've already told my boss about y'all, so you know. Go ahead. Oh, and let me just put this waiver out there, since those who want to come at me because I'm a nurse, I'm off duty. I'm not on call. I wouldn't do this if I was on call.
Like someone will come in and say, "I'd like your place in order to go." Yeah. And you go, "No." Really? Yeah.
Oh, I muted the wrong person. I was thinking it's Manny.
That's Manny. He's pissed.
Mute yourself, Angela.
Mute her.
Dang it.
Pissed.
He's going off. Well, see, now forgive me if I'm wrong, but are you Lord Squirrely?
No, that's Bobby.
Okay. I recognized you, but I wasn't sure which one you were. Y'all kind of resemble each other.
Or the doctor. I'm the dude that's pretty much been calling out Thomas Schoenberger since like his Saint Germain days for having no connections to Cicada 3301.
I was gonna say, let's go.
Yeah.
The whole fact that he has Ian Murdoch's image anywhere on his fucking bullshit Cicada website right now has me just irritated.
Well, I'd like to talk to you about that because before I figured out, I'd say before, as I was figuring out who I was doing videos for, I was in the middle of making two Ian Murdoch videos. I don't know if you ever watched them, but I covered Ian Murdoch's final day or whatever, and we covered his autopsy. I actually had Jackie's a registered nurse, and we had another nurse did a stream, and we went over his autopsy, and they made comments and shit about the discrepancies and things that didn't make sense about it. But Thomas introduced, because this is the truth. This is what fucking happened. There's no need to fucking hide behind shit. This is what fucking happened. I was making videos for somebody named Stealth on Twitter. As I was making videos, I figured out it was fucking Thomas. All right? It freaked me the fuck out, and I fucking tried to retreat after that. But anyway, I did do 2 videos on Ian Murdoch, which Thomas told me was his close friend or best friend, lifelong friend, or something like of the sort. Right. So that's why I did it. I thought I was, exposing a corrupt police force or whatever or something. That's what Thomas was trying to infer with the video.
Can I answer?
Yeah.
Real quick. The Tams. I did go through the cryo, the freezing. I even had the biopsy. I had a LEAP procedure where I had a pad this freaking big posted to my thigh and said, "This is your grounding." And I'm thinking, oh shit, I hope they grounded me right, because they're about to use a laser. And then I went back to work 20 minutes later after that biopsy. It was too far. I had to have the hysterectomy.
So back on that topic though, we are going to be covering Ian somewhat in the documentary. I'm not sure to what extent, but I understand that he was part of Cicada, the original Cicada, and that Thomas probably was not intimately involved with him personally on a personal level, as he had fucking made it seem.
Correct. I mean, that's as correct as you can be about the whole fact. As all of the information about Ian came out like little midway ending of 2018, and he just started mixing fucking Ian into it when he got Dustin Reddy involved with the whole situation, trying to fucking skew bullshit through him. Because I mean, Thomas has been trying to fucking hijack the shit forever.
Right.
But
This is, I mean, I don't want to speak on too much of that, because we're going to cover as much as we can in the documentary. But that's basically, the underlying theme is we've got a few characters that come in and take a bunch of shit and claim it as their own, and kind of paste their face on shit. You know what I mean? So that's what we figured out as far as what we've looked into.
I'm going to show you my food.
Oh my goodness.
Rice pilaf, broccoli, my little breads.
It's just a big weed leaf over and over. Love
and
it.
And then we got.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a
let
big
me
ass.
get it.
I can't see.
A huge ribeye.
Oh my god.
With mushroom on it. Oh, there we go. That's the ribeye.
That looks good.
And then this is the rice pilaf.
A little overcooked for my taste, but that looks good.
You need to stop.
Yum.
You're like,
and then I have a green salad that's in there. And onion rings. And I'll eat half of it, and then the other half I get to eat tomorrow.
It's an interesting comment Diane just made.
Let me see. Hi, Diane.
I found all the pictures of Ian that I could find to work on those videos, and I found every interview I could find, literally everything I could, and I put in that, especially the video one. There was no documentation of Thomas and Ian having any interaction with each other that I ever found. So it'll be something we explore more, like I said, in the documentary that's coming out.
Now that's what I think was a real true LARP. A lot of that.
All of it. All of it.
All of everything past the Liber Primus was absolute total bullshit.
I believe that too. I agree.
Bullshit.
And I don't even know it as deep as many of you. I know what I know, and it's pretty basic. And I'm like, this was created
fucking
to see who
triangle
would go run around and
they're all
dig
bullshit.
in caves and.
Not saying they're not like puzzles, but they're all
kinds of shit.
Run by the same little group of people that are trying to fuck with people's heads. I don't know how else to put it.
Jackie, did you answer Tamara's question? Jackie, how old were you, and did you used to be on the pill?
Oh,
Treach answered.
Personal questions,
She answered in my name. She was typing.
Yeah,
in the
I was
chat.
typing in his name because once again, I do not and would not have a YouTube.
Right. Okay, so you answered. I was just happened to look up.
Yes, Aiken and I are working on a documentary to expose everything as far as we can expose.
Expose.
See, Aiken and myself, we have a lot of interesting conversations on Discord.
I bet there. I couldn't even imagine being a fly on the wall listening to you and Aiken have a conversation. My head would be spinning.
Just our weird private conversations.
Yep. Uh-huh. I think I'm going to remote view it.
It's easy. I mean, if you just take a little bit of weed, you can get right on my frequency, and then you're right in there.
I am. I'm going to get right on that frequency.
Do you know how many times we joke in this house?
Oh yeah,
about
we
remote viewers
we make sure there's room for the
all way
remote
down?
viewers every time we make love. Like y'all gather around, everybody fucking get a good viewing point.
Oh, I don't refer to them as remote viewers. I just talk to like the CIA and stuff out loud.
Right?
Yeah, I
bet.
Listening through your TV and your devices any fucking way.
Exactly.
Comes
I don't
through
care.
the antennas.
That's why my work laptop, I put a Band-Aid over the camera.
That's why I enjoy having children around, because they're loud and pterodactyl-like. And if there's any kind of microphone that's spying on me and you're on the other fucking end of it half the day,
right?
You're just hearing wild, crazy shit.
Exactly.
Yep.
And 90% of them put
Yep.
a Band-Aid over the camera.
and you just look at the cameras in your house and you go, "Yeah, CIA guy," and that's her happy noise.
Yep. Right. Exactly. Yep.
You don't want to piss her off.
Yeah, you want to piss her off. Yep. That's pretty funny.
Well, I mean, Simon, I've never once deviated from my story. I was making Pizzagate videos on YouTube, and I was posting them on Twitter. And somebody named Stealth approached me in a Pizzagate chat and wanted me to make videos for him. I was asking if anybody wanted me to make videos for him, I would do it. I was trying to contribute.
You should make a transcript.
So that's what happened. I made 3 videos about Napa, California, that kind of dealt with the Zodiac killer.
That's
and
over
the police.
here.
Right. And then I made 2 videos about Ian Murdoch, and it was around when I started making the Ian Murdoch videos that I figured out who I was working for, and I, got kind of spooked. So there's a recording over on China Dish channel of me calling Thomas Satan and, freaking out a little bit. And, that's just what happened.
Yeah.
And there you have it.
I mean, I was sitting chilling watching Lepo one day, and then Thomas Schoenberger's there talking, and he says my full fucking name on stream, and I'm like,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure that
Not
was
very cicada inner sanctum member-ish of him to do. Privacy and all.
Yeah.
I can dox myself, but it's not cool for others to dox me.
Did Schoenberger ever try to get you?
Oh, he told me 3 times that he was going to come to my house and hurt me or have a conversation with me and all kinds of stuff. And I made cookies, and you never fucking showed up.
Right. Yep. Right.
Rhino, son of a bitch. I know the charge on his fucking rascal scooter wouldn't make it, but I had a little bit of hope. But now that I know he's in Provo, Utah, I might just go to the Walmart near his house and wait for him to go looking for his fucking Depends diapers. Be like, "Hey, Thomas, how you doing?" And he'll go like, and he'll hit the little booster button. fucking
See?
cash register. Be like, I gotta get out of here, and his Uber driver will be like, "Why are you so upset, Thomas?" But it'll be like, Corey Daniels, and then we're also known as the Phoenix Enigma. We got to drop the namos.
Yeah.
We're just gonna roll up and be like, "Hey, Thomas, what are you doing?"
Now, do you get along with that one or no?
Oh yeah, no, I get along with everybody.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good.
I even get along with I always forget his fucking name. He's out of he sounds Australian. The other Australian burners.me. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Steve?
Yeah, Steve Outram. He said that I shot Isaac Cappy in the face with ice bullets.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Steve tried to get me to join in some lawsuit he was going to do against China and Freddie and OG. I think OG
Did
was
that
like.
guy not see the death pictures? Because if he saw the death pictures,
I think it was Gabe Hoffman involved in his lawsuit. You can find my name with some random, I think, Jack fella. We apparently we murdered. He said we murdered Isaac Cappy in a fucking lawsuit to people. I'm like, dude, why don't I ever get any of this paperwork? Like, I would totally show up.
That's funny.
Yeah, Thomas introduced me to Isaac Cappy right when he busted into the scene, and I thought I was getting some scoop on a story that nobody else had. So I started researching. As soon as I hit fucking YouTube, fucking Jamie Deluxe had already posted. Titus had already posted within a couple hours. I'm like, fuck you, Thomas. Goddamn.
Because after I left like Vegas stuff, that's when the Cappy stuff started. And I didn't really know what to do on YouTube because Vegas Land was my first YouTube experience. And we were kind of done, and I knew I liked YouTube. So then this dude named Isaac Cappy, I heard this guy died, didn't know who he was. And then I started subbing to all the channels. And
there was some hilarious troll videos being made about Isaac Cappy, but I'm glad I didn't jump on that boat and do anything about him because the outcome, you know what I mean? But I was introduced. It's kind of weird because I did talk to the guy. You know what I mean?
I think it's very sad.
I don't remember.
It is sad. Anybody that dies too early, it's not right. You know. I'm not with that shit.
Well, see, what I'm starting to really grasp onto here, and now's a really great time to make it with this show me the burgers Schlong Dong Gobbler character. And that's the fact that he's doing what we would call death grifting. So he waits for people to die like Iona Miller, and then he's grifting her fucking name like Ian Murdoch. He's grifting his fucking name, making all these claims that now can't be backed up by somebody that can, like, I don't know, myself, defend themselves. So if it's a game of getting people to commit suicide and then stealing all of their intellectual property, then I have going on 7 years of Itotasos, and I don't know.
Yeah.
But if you're intelligent, you can see into what he's doing and not let them take your intelligence.
But he takes advantage of and it's not to,
he's manipulative.
Like a drug addict myself or anything, but he likes to jump into like people that like are easy to manipulate. Like if you see a tweaker and you know decent magic,
vulnerable.
There's one conspiracy or a theory that I heard about him that I've never been able to let go, and that I always trust my gut, man. I'll follow my gut feeling, even if I'm wrong. And there was something said that Thomas isn't even the real Thomas Schoenberger. That this guy has probably assumed the Thomas Schoenberger identity.
A copycat.
You know what I mean? So I'd heard that, and it's something that just kind of stuck with me, and it's something I just really can't let go of.
But what if
I
that
don't know.
was?
I've seen the Jolly Green Giant's face fucking move around in his voice, so I don't think they had the deep fake abilities back then.
More manipulation.
Because if you go back to the older videos, man, he was there. He wasn't hiding because he looks like fucking Jabba the Hutt.
Is this the guy that plays the piano?
Yeah. Yep.
He claims to play the
At the
piano.
time when I was in school, I was hearing it in the background.
Well, what people, I've made this point before, and people don't seem to grasp it. I don't find even I mean, of course, you know, a talented pianist is nice to hear, but I don't find that too remarkable when you can find 5-6-year-old kids playing the piano beautifully.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
You could
So
do
just
all
the
of
fact that
everything Thomas Schoenberger does with FL Studio in a MIDI file. I don't know. It's
That's just how I link it to, because I was in school and I remember you chatting with some guy or something on a guy in a piano in the background. I was in the background, but I heard it. And I just remember a guy on a piano.
Yeah, I knew there was a case from his mother and his brother, I believe, sued him. I think he had stolen some money from his mother.
After her death?
Yeah, there was a court case.
Holy shit.
Like I said, I don't want to talk about this too much because you've already touched on some stuff that I was trying to keep for the documentary.
All right.
But I feel like I just to tell you and those that are concerned, I feel like original members of Cicada will feel like we've done them justice with this documentary. All right, that's what I want to say.
I agree. I agree with you on that.
I'm sure many people are going to like the documentary.
I think so.
I think y'all should.
I think the only ones that'll be butthurt are the ones that deserve it.
Private chat. Just saying.
Sill's very much looking forward to it.
You know what's bad about this
I
bottle?
need to run to the bathroom real quick. Excuse me, you guys.
You can't see through
Okay.
it. So you just keep pouring until it's empty. But the bottle keeps going, Angela.
I know, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, how much is, you know what? I think I could see. I think I had just saw, I think I see it. I think it's a quarter full.
No, that's reflection off the computer.
Half full?
Because it's heavy. It's heavy. So it can't be a quarter.
I see the reflection, but I really think it's a quarter to almost half full.
No.
Okay. What is it like then? Below half full? She don't want to say, because I know how many times they've drank out of it already.
That's me, not him. He can't do the hard liquor.
No, he couldn't. I like Treach when he has his beer and his smokable. Yeah, way mellow. Drinking, he gets too crazy. We get in too much trouble.
Yes, you do.
Way too much. Yeah.
I can't see how.
I got the Spear of Destiny right here, motherfuckers.
Hey.
You don't. I have it. I told you the whole
my
time I've had it, and these people
It's
don't
Jack's
even know.
Spear of Destiny now.
That is my.
I have the real one too. It's real and authenticated with
Scheiße.
papers.
Hey, she thinks this is a quarter full.
And I will sell it to you for $500 trillion.
I'm trying to show you the light without doxing my
You can't
screen.
see through the glass at all. It's not.
I think it's
You're probably about halfway.
little under halfway full.
That's me. Not all
I know.
tonight.
You can handle it.
No, it hasn't been all the night.
Hold
Yes,
on.
Mr. Cheetah over here
We bought that in remembrance of my grandmother who died recently.
can't handle it.
And then
Right.
we drank it our 23rd.
Our 23rd anniversary. Yep.
Okay, so that was number 2 drinking. So this is number 3 time drinking. out of it.
It's been mainly me because he can't.
I can't process.
Yeah, I
vodka.
remember. Yeah.
He is doing all carnivore with no carbs.
Yeah, the beer is good with you, treach, and the weed.
Yep.
He's weed.
Weed and a couple beers.
And beer.
And then you're fine. Yes.
I've been drinking. Okay. All right.
Much more tolerable.
I am almost 100% German. So I've been drinking for a while. And it's not beer. I do beer.
Right.
It's been vodka. I don't know why. Because that's a
Some
Russian.
people can handle it, and there's some of us that can't. And that's just how it
is. A lot
is.
of you that can't.
I don't miss the hangovers, and weed gets me more productive. You know, it doesn't make me sing and dance at party like alcohol does.
I recommend it to my patients. In the state that we're in, it's legal for medical purposes. Before anybody with their narrative again, let me just step one step ahead of you.
Put your disclaimer.
Even though I've been drinking, I still have my intelligence up here.
Yep.
Intelligente.
I'm over here bleeding to death.
You're bleeding to death? He's like, you have a Band-Aid, I'm over here bleeding to death.
I'm dying right now.
Okay, hold on.
You're so dramatic there, ain't you, Manny?
Where?
Jeez. I'm supposed to know.
I'm squirting blood here.
And here I am wanting to run over to it, but I can't go to the screen again.
I didn't know you were bleeding to death.
I hit that fucking corner again.
Oh,
I got
shit.
keep hitting
Okay.
I'm putting a fucking rubber fucking deal on there.
I'll take the thing off tomorrow.
No.
Okay.
You know those rubber corners? That's what it
Yes.
needs.
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
These guys
He's not even. Yes, he's on blood thinners, but the dude's not fucking bleeding to death.
Hold on.
It will put pressure on it. Jeez, of course it's not going to stop bleeding like that.
He's on blood thinners. You must.
I know. You have one.
Okay.
Hold on.
It sounded like he chopped his hand off or something.
He won't listen to you. I'm an RN. You're on blood thinners. Apply pressure.
Yes. See.
I used one of the things that when you nick yourself, you know, the little.
Then why didn't you use that?
I did, and it stung like a motherfucker.
Well, no one's crying over here. Fuck. Don't you know I'm live streaming right now? And he's yelling like I knew, like I should have known he's in there bleeding to death. He comes in there, I'm bleeding to death.
I loved when patients come in cussing like that because I knew it was going to be like, yes, this is going to be like an interesting time, not just a blah, blah, blah.
Smoke over here. He's fucking bleeding to death and shit, interrupt my joint. No. Jackie.
Hearing bleeding to death.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're
bleeding to death. I wanted to jump through the screen again. Damn it!
He just said he's better now. I'm like, good. I'm glad you're not bleeding to death in there. All this yelling about him bleeding to death. I'm like, fuck. Now it's all quiet again.
I don't know what shot I'm on.
Yeah, you probably need to.
Oh, I wasn't counting this time.
That's why I looked at you because I don't know what I was shot.
I'm only on beer 1.5.
Well, being as I can't see through this damn skull head.
Yeah, it still feels about half full. Yeah, I highly recommend anybody that likes vodka, get you some Skull vodka. This is the
Dan Aykroyd.
Was it agave? It's supposedly got a agave hint to it.
Blue,
you really can't
it's not
taste it.
Blue, and it doesn't taste fruity. It tastes
The
like
clear
vodka.
one is clear, so you can actually see through. We've got 2 of those, but you know, They're not bad for about $60, and you got a keepsake. Really cool skull.
And it's Dan Aykroyd's.
Yeah, I think Dan Aykroyd owns it.
That's what you said.
Little free advertisement for Skull Vodka.
I like my Svedka though. I'll still go back to my Svedka.
Svedka's a good choice,
It's got that Grey Goose smoothness
but it's cheap.
for that cheaper price, but not your Barton's or Tavarsky's
Yeah, fuck
cheap
that shit.
hangover shit.
I've had plenty of nights drinking Barton's. God damn.
That'll give you a hangover.
I don't like hangovers.
Yeah.
Neither do I.
I don't drink much anymore.
Yeah, no, that. See, I drink whiskey.
Whew. I can do that too.
Like scotch?
I can't do scotch.
Just a lot of just whiskey, and then a little bit of Kraken every now and then. It's not bad.
Oh, Kraken's rum.
Yeah, we like rum. We'll drink the shit out of
proof, black rum.
Dark
Yeah,
special.
that Black Label Captain Morgan's pretty good. We used to drink quite heavily in our 30s and 20s. We've slowed down quite a bit now.
Like I said, I just came off a chemo drug. This is the most I've drank in a long time.
Yeah.
The most.
I just like me some reefer.
Well, I hate to say, man, I hate to do a documentary and have just repeating your words word for word, but that just might be what it is, man.
Hey, at the same time, I'm not going to mind it because maybe somebody will hear it beyond the.
He's been trying to put it out there for years, like he said.
I'm not going to be mad about it. Why would somebody who's been trying to say this shit, like Thomas Schoenberger claims, be mad at somebody for fucking putting this shit out there? Like, let's all ask why an open secret stopped a certain other video that had, I don't know, 3 people that were creating it die. We'll talk about that on a different.
Oh yeah, we're gonna cover that in the documentary. There's a fucking death list, you guys.
Private.
There's
chat.
a list of fucking people that are not here no more.
So I'm just like weeble wobble about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can private chat.
I know I can't private chat, but we're openly talking.
We're
right
open chat right now.
I'm going to show them how double
I know, but the documentary.
Friends, I'm going to show them how double speak works, aka legalese.
Double speak.
Because
I know how to speak in double Dutch.
And this is why the most redneck lawnmower man looking motherfucker on the internet is the most feared human being by Thomas Long Dong Gobbler.
Okay, we got to know about that. I'm a nosy bitch. Even though I don't care about the documentary, I want to know about certain little things.
Just show them. Joe Dirt.
Wait, you said you could double Dutch though.
I can. The guy could the gan to the goo to the gub of the gold to the gut. To the goo, yeah, the goo, to the go, the gout to the goose, but the geek of the get.
What the fuck did you just?
That was Yiddish.
That's Yiddish.
Yeah, double Dutch is what it's called. It's like, you've heard of Pig Latin, right? Ude, ute, ixpe, inye, igpe, atmele.
I thought you were talking about
Hell yeah.
double Dutch.
Hell yeah.
That was Pig Latin, and the other one was called double Dutch. My aunts used to speak double Dutch. Oh, I can do that too.
Dude,
that's what I was talking about.
Kate showed up on somebody's stream a few weeks back and was talking about he does day trading now and shit. He's getting all rich and shit doing day trading. He ain't even worried about YouTube drama.
Crack, Tams.
I did. Yeah, I did say whiskey and crack.
See, he did.
I thought you said crack him.
He said crack him. Is what I heard. He said
whiskey
crack him.
I don't do crack cocaine.
Hold on. This just shows that people do not listen.
Oh, they hear what they want to.
Hey, if it's said in chat, I believe it. If it's said in a chat room, you gotta believe it, right?
I still think it's funny. So.
Tam says, yeah, I do too. I thought he said whiskey and crack, LOL. I was thinking, wow, this is an honest man.
Whiskey and crack, that'll put you up for days.
Kate had some
Or would it
interesting
level you out?
discussions for sure.
Hi, baby.
Right, or would you just have a normal fucking day? You know what I mean? If you just said,
Oh,
I feel like
I don't
whiskey
know
and
what your mental health was before you took the whiskey and crack.
are extreme enough. You just be like, this feels normal. Fuck.
say hi. I'm Voodoo.
Hi.
Let's see. Let's get you in here. He looks pissed.
Yeah. I love that
You
cat.
mad?
That
Are you
cat's
mad?
attitude is my spirit animal. He's
Yeah,
like,
he-
yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Freaking punctured my finger this morning when I was sleeping. He came up behind my. I put my hand under the pillow, and he came up and stuck me. I was like, "What a dick!"
I think people find me offensive just because I want to make my cat fat enough to where like its feet don't touch the ground.
Oh my God. And of course, we're gonna laugh at it.
It's funny. Like I
Is it Garfield?
Right, like you just have a big cat pillow somewhere and it just can't touch the ground. And you're like, here's a lasagna. I'm sorry I did this to you, but I love you. And you just pet it and take it to its cat
And it
box.
goes on.
It just looks like an overstuffed rowboat.
But it's your pet. You don't have to worry
Right.
about running off.
Right, nobody has to see it. You can keep it indoors. It's a pet.
I think it was
It'll
20.
never run off.
It can't.
Because its feet can't hit the ground.
Yeah.
It's like one of those Chinese cars that's got too much camber.
He said the feet can't touch the ground, so it can't run off ever. So he'll just sit there and play.
If you just put any amount of speed bump in the house,
It's
can
like a
no longer-
taxidermy. Can't walk,
really-
right? You can't
They're
touch
really
the
good
ground.
at drifting. Got a low center of gravity. I would never actually do that to my cat, by the way. They're all
I'm not a cat person. That's why I'm laughing.
She won't let me have a cat. I grew up with cats, but since I've been married, she won't let me have one.
Dude,
I grew up with all
How
animals.
can you say no to such fluffy goodness?
Because they get up on the kitchen cabinets and that's dirty.
Yeah, they do it all. We have spray bottles everywhere.
Where's my
We have
child?
to with Voodoo. I mean,
In fact-
he got up on this
They're
white
cute from
pantry
distance.
thing. He got up on top of it and knocked a bunch of shit down, and it's still sitting all behind me. He's different though. He's a Siamese, and he behaves very differently. I've had cats since like I was 11 years old, and I used to go to cat shows, and I grounded a Manx nationwide when I was like 12. So I've always had cats. And then when our last ones passed away, and they've all lived until they were like anywhere between 15 and 18, I was like, okay, I'm done with cats. You know, that was it. We're done with cats. And then my puppy, who was a ferret, I had her for 9.5 years. I had to put her to sleep. And so I had no animals. And I was like, okay, no animals for the first time in my life ever. And then all of a sudden, there was an employee that had this little kitten, and he sent me a picture of it. And I'm like, okay, is he a male or a female? He said male, and he was just too cute, and it was going to go to the pound, and I fucking took him in. And he's tried to kill me every day since I've gotten him.
You're trying to convince me to let him have a cat.
Don't get a Siamese. Don't get a Siamese. I didn't know he was a Siamese.
That cat that he has
Siamese
is
try
not
to
a
kill
Siamese.
their owners.
That one's not a Siamese, and I just saw him yell out. No,
Well, they make sounds.
no, it must have clawed him or something.
Oh yeah, no, he's made out of daggers. He's got daggers.
Yeah,
And,
my cat. I'm fine. My arms are finally healing.
Nope.
But none of my other cats behaved like Voodoo. None of them.
I have
He's
never
so-
had cats. I've never grown up with cats. I've
He
had
tries to attack me through my blankets when he's in his mood late at night, like 2 o'clock in the morning. He starts breathing heavy, like really heavy in his nose. And then he strikes, and I literally have to hold him off with his neck and grab his
Christ. That's hilarious.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't had cats. I've had Rottweilers, German Shepherds, Pit Bulls, and I've
But all
never
cats
had to
don't
do
do
that.
that.
I've
I've
never
had cats
had
my
to
whole
do
life.
that like
This
that.
is the only cat like this that I've ever owned in my life. But then he's very loving and sweet. Like he'll come up here and want all this love, and he's purring, and then
That's how my pit bull is. He's got to be tucked in
down the stairs.
My pit bull's got to be tucked in every night by me in bed. But if anybody comes at me, that pit bull's going to come out.
No, Mr. Jones. I was talking about
he was locked to neck with another dog. I had to rip him apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cats are normally, I've done some reading and research about Siamese, and I didn't know he was a Siamese because they don't show their coloring until they start getting older. And I did read that they actually do try to trip their owners downstairs, and this cat does. I started looking it up because I have two, like the room I'm in now is like a sunken down room, like with 3 carpeted steps off the kitchen. And then my bedroom has 3 stairs and it's another drop down. He tries to trip me down both flights of stairs daily.
God damn.
Oh, yeah.
No.
But I just know now what he's trying to, I know what he's trying to do. He's always tried to kill me since he was a baby. I've told people that. He's always been the cat like you love to hate. And I used to threaten him, I'm going to throw you over the fence to the coyotes. Well, I never threw him over the down fence. And here he still is. And I really do love him. But then he's a punk. He is a punk.
Oh my God.
You know? You don't look like a punk.
He just
clawed.
Punk. Bro, why is he lining himself up at the camera?
He is, dude.
What's his name?
Steve.
Steve?
Yeah.
Steve. And my cat's Voodoo. Steve and Voodoo.
Talk to you, Steve.
Hi, Steve. It's funny calling a cat Steve. Hi, oh, look at you, Steve. How pretty.
Wow.
You're handsome up close.
They're just so unpredictable. Cats are unpredictable.
What do you mean?
Most cats like being on their own. The majority
cats like being abused. They're not unpredictable.
Yes,
No.
they are.
My cat abuses me. Jumps off my dresser, jumps onto the bed, then tries to kill me.
Pushes shit off
Out
counters.
of nowhere.
You're like, don't do that, and they're like, bitch.
Yep. That's it. That's why I have to put a cap over my cup now, because Voodoo would go to my nightstand and literally put his hand in the cup and go boop, dump the whole ice water over.
His sister's cat would just jump out from nowhere.
What's up,
when I'm rolling weed.
Hey, Mr. Jones.
And then just drags his fur through like my grinder all the time, and then steals my weed.
Hey,
Like he's doing it on purpose. He's got to be fucking doing it on purpose.
He knows.
you guys are not convincing me or helping his side of the story at all.
Probably
Listen,
not.
I got 5 cats.
Oh, I gave up that argument a long
I
time ago.
used to.
Okay.
We had
At least-
5 cats, and then
At
they
least
all
let me
started.
have some dogs.
I love dogs.
I want a goat. I want a pig. I want a donkey.
Oh, I've had a goat.
Dude.
I've had a sheep. I've had
Because I
ducks.
keep take of them.
I've had rats, turtles, hamsters,
No
guinea
rat.
pigs, rabbit,
No
dogs, cats, and a ferret, and fish.
Our
Yeah,
son
pretty
had
much
a
just
pet
have
rat.
cats and spiders.
Yo,
But the
let's-
spiders aren't in cages. They're just in my house. Yeah.
I'll save some sorts of spiders, and then I will kill others. But some I will save.
I should be Spider Woman.
I like
by now.
spiders. Spiders are good. They kill all the things I don't like.
Like the black widows in my backyard. I just don't fucking.
I don't care about those.
I have
You
been
know what you
bit 5 times by a brown recluse.
Oh gosh, those are scary.
She's got an immunity against them now. She's been bit so many times.
The last one almost.
Mr. Jones, I've never really been into reptiles. My friend Gina was heavily into reptiles. I never was. I mean, the picture I had behind me that had me holding the snake, that was the one and only time, and it was a mall picture back when going to the mall was cool, you know, when you're a teenager.
Every time I read Mr. Jones's name, I think about Karate Kid. And then it makes me want to be really racist and be like, Mr. Jones. But
Mr. Jones.
Hey, Mr. Jones.
Yeah, we're still here. We're doing it up, Mr. Jones.
Yeah.
It's only 8:30 my time.
We got 2 turtles in the front room.
Turtles were cool to have when we were kids.
It's our daughter's baby daddy. Is that what we call him? Son-in-law, whatever.
Son-in-law would be appropriate.
He's right there. Son-in-law would be appropriate. She is correct.
Yes.
He
Son-in-law.
is the father to your grandson. It's a son-in-law.
Oh my God.
Beer.
It's terrible. Terrible.
It's the beer, y'all. It's the beer.
Terrible treach.
He
Don't mind
usually
your son-in-law.
Hold on. He usually calls him a son-in-law. It's the beard.
Yes, I know. As Treach is looking at him, and his son-in-law is like, "Yeah, Dad, like fuck you too." That's what I'd be thinking if I were him. I'd be like, "I'm fuck you too, Dad."
Within the last month of my life, I've had somebody call me Quinn Michael's son. I don't know how I should feel about that.
Quinn Michael's son.
Yeah, Trenton. I'm like, the fuck?
And the person probably doesn't know you, right? Because usually people that make outlandish claims, they
I sure as hell hope they don't know me because I'm not Trenton.
Quinn Michaels is the bald dude that used to stream in his car, right?
Yeah.
I was going to say, somebody explain to somebody who doesn't know about
He's the one that oddly looks really related to China to 3.
Bro,
there was some talk that they might be brothers or something. They look a lot alike, dude. I'm just saying.
Joining a local wrestling group is weird.
China 3. I'm not scared of China. Always laying in bed looking like never mind.
He must have already passed the shotgun test. Now he is your son-in-law, bro. Yeah, he's been the son-in-law.
Oh yeah, he's been the son-in-law for.
He just left us the beard.
Now we're gonna have a son-in-law conversation, people.
Oh my God!
I don't
what
know,
you
man.
Did, what you did.
Being a father of daughters and a son is just different, you know. It's
it.
easier to accept my son's girlfriends than it is, you know what I mean? So
because the daughter thing. Okay, right.
It's just a different
And
dynamic.
it's harder for me to accept the son's daughter. Daughter's son.
My daughter's got 2 kids now, and I still look at her like she's a baby, like she shouldn't be participating in such activities. You know what I mean?
She's a pistol.
And it's her and I had a really cool time last night. I guess they went out. Choco took her out so Choco had it easy. My daughter Cheyenne, just so you know, these people already know, but so my daughter Cheyenne and her boyfriend Choco were over last night. I had invited them to have dinner and stuff, and evidently Choco took Cheyenne out to look for a ring. So, like ideas, he wants ideas, so they went out and did ideas. And then I had already thought in my head, like I thought about this a few months ago about giving my wedding set to her. And so last night when she brought this up, I got it in its original box that it came in many years ago, and I gave it to her. And she was super excited that I gave it to her. I told her she could do whatever she wants, piece it out, you know, whatever. But so she was happy about that. It was pretty sweet.
I got to give props to my daughter and her boyfriend, her baby daddy.
Your son-in-law.
My son-in-law.
Good
because
Lord.
I say this to Jackie all the time. At their age,
He says son-in-law to me all the time.
At their age, they're way more stable and more secure than we were at their age. So I'm you know, I feel like she picked a good person. You know what I mean?
And isn't that great? Because
yeah, the dude kept a job. He kept
it's
the
so
job the whole
great.
fucking time. He stuck to his responsibilities. He didn't run off when he found out she got pregnant.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
You know, he's a good dude.
Yeah, it's really great. You know, like I'm so happy of Cheyenne too, because Maverick's real dad did leave when she was just 3 months pregnant, just fucking left her high and dry, you know?
That's
and
sad. Come on now.
You know, yeah. So anyways, so Chaco was a very long time friend of Cheyenne's. We knew him. I mean, he came over to the house. He was a regular friend that came over, and, you know, they talked on the phone, you know, all through growing up and all that. And so one day, because I joke with him, I'm like, so was it like one day she just walked in the room and you were like, oh my gosh, you know? And so it was kind of like that. And so they've been, you know, together now. I mean, Chaco was there at Maverick's first birthday. And they've pretty much been together ever since. And Maverick's getting ready to turn 4. And Chaco really takes care of his family. And now with the new baby, little baby Isla, I mean, he's just a great dad. And I'm really happy that Maverick has a legitimate, amazing father, and he's watches his dad take care of his mom like he should.
It's amazing, you know, with the as fucked as these kids are with the liberal agenda that dude, it's amazing that we've got a few good men still, you know, coming out of this. I can't imagine being in that age group at this time period right now. I imagine it's very confusing.
And I mean, Cheyenne was in her early 20s. I mean, you know, she's 30 now. It was 4 years ago. That's not how she thought her first, you know, she thought, I mean, you know, she has the hopes of every young girl, you know, the great guy and the husband and the family. And, you know, she deserves to have all that. And, you know, it was just pretty fucked when that happened. And she was so emotional back then, like, no one's ever going to want me kind of thing because I have a kid. Well, that's not, I told her the right one will come along that's perfect for you and Maverick.
Absolutely.
You know? And I just watch as a parent, and you have adult kids, you watch and kind of take it all in, you know, like you watch how they interact and watch how they parent with no judgment, just watch and taking it all in, you know, is what I'm talking about. And when it goes good, it's pretty fucking great to watch, you know, because it started out kind of bad, but, you know, it's like I'm not a mom that would leave my daughter high and dry. So it's like, don't even worry. It's better to have a good dad or no dad. You know, no, here some, there some, be one or don't be one, you know. So it worked out really, really well for the best. And I'm so happy for them.
Yeah, your grandkids are adorable.
Yeah.
Your daughter's adorable.
Yeah, she's we're really great friends, and we definitely have a cool connection. The woke agenda is a complete backfire now. Well-informed kids are seeing right through this.
Jordan Peterson released a video talking about modern pornography and AI, and how that's going to kind of meld together. It has already, but it's going to be even more prominent soon. And I was talking with my son about it.
And Japanimation?
Yeah, like the dudes are buying realistic dolls.
Oh, I'm dumb.
And soon they'll be like robots that, look and act just like a real woman.
I'm done.
They're already out there if you have the fucking money.
I'm done.
You know what I mean? But the thing is this is part of that fucking, back to what we were talking about earlier about the, depopulation agenda. Get these guys fucking, banging fucking dolls and shit instead of actually procreating. You know what I mean? And if you can, okay, I did a couple of videos when I was doing Pizzagate stuff that was the topic was about pornography and how it actually breeds hate. Pornography breeds hate in men towards women. All right, and it's trash. Pornography is trash. All right, and this doctor back in the 70s and maybe the 80s, I did a video and she's on there. She did a study and she fucking was confronting they had pedophile cartoons in Playboy and Hustler. And I remember as a kid, I remember going through an uncle's fucking Playboy or, a friend's dad's fucking Playboy. You know what I mean? There'd be a stack of Playboys somewhere and us kids would go through them. And I remember seeing these little cartoons that were pedophile cartoons. They were making jokes about, kids being abused and shit. And it's just kind of weird. I remember it just kind of stuck in my head and this chick confronted it. The dude that was drawing the cartoons for both of those magazines ended up being sued by his daughter, by the state, and he's in jail. If he's still alive, he's in jail for the rest of his life for raping his own daughter. All right. And he fucking made cartoons about it and they proved it in court. Right. Well, the argument from this psychologist is that when a man can go and literally nitpick all the qualities that he wants in a woman. And when we were kids, it was just in magazines. You had to go kind of pick through the different photo shoots and pick the girl that you found the most attractive. Now, a kid can go online and there's, how many fucking different fucking options, you know what I mean? And not to mention, all the fucking weird shit, things with animals and all that other fucking weird shit. So, her argument is that when a man or a boy can do that, when he can go and pick out every single detail about a woman that he wants and create that in an augmented reality, he's not going to find that in real life. So this is what breeds the hatred towards women, because when he goes and he actually has an intimate encounter with a random woman, her body parts aren't going to look like the one in the magazine. You know what I mean? And so that was basically the argument about it, and I completely agree with it. I think that the amount of pornography, and then you add in AI, and you add in these auto mechanical fucking devices, the automatronic that look like real human beings, you're breeding. I mean, we see it in society already. The amount of violence that has gone up. It's only gonna multiply. The amount of violence in society is going to multiply in direct reflection from what they're doing to our children. Guaranteed. And talk about school shootings, talk about mass shootings. It's only going to multiply.
And that's why
going to multiply.
That's why I've kind of been debating go back into hands-on, because right now we've had multiple shootings.
Yeah, people have gone to hospitals and tried to shoot up nurses and shit.
And to me, as a nurse, right now, because I am okay. I am an unvaccinated, un-COVID vaccinated nurse.
Right.
I am a plague to my community. I can go out.
We are the problem.
but I'm not the only one. There's a lot of us in my community that are fighting right now. But the number of us compared to the number that are it's a big difference. So for me to get back out in there is kind of dangerous. Now, will I do it? Absolutely, if I had to.
I don't know how any kid coming out of adolescence would not have a porn addiction with the amount of porn that is available. I would have. I had a porn addiction and I didn't even have porn available. I was staying up late to watch Skinamax and shit, hoping to see a good boobie or two. You know what I mean?
Right, you were lucky if you didn't have to hold damn bunny ears.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up on dial-up internet, motherfucker. Like, we waited for the picture to load up. Like, you got to the titty, it was over. You know? Angela, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
AOL dial-up.
Today.
Damn old dial-up.
I thought I was perverted until I seen internet porn my first time, and I was like, wait a minute. No, I'm actually very normal. I like regular sex.
That stuff's weird.
We're not going down the path.
I've been in my son's head and my daughter's head as soon as they could talk, so I just hope that, you know, I was able to speak some sense into them with the amount of fucking trash that's out there available to them. You know what I mean? And they're super grounded people, man. I'm blessed. I'm happy how they've turned out. Like, they're way more grounded at their age than I was. So.
There's some pit bulls, so don't mess with them.
Right.
Yeah, yours came out good too.
It wasn't due to our actions. Like, we're just lucky.
Yeah, the stork dropped me off a pterodactyl, but I like her, so it's no big deal.
I used to call our son a pterodactyl. That's the sound he used to make.
Dude, it's for real. You're just like...
Dude, it is the voice of a pterodactyl. And it will make you jump when it screeches.
Well, see, that's the thing I've discovered as a parent. What became apparent to me was the sound of my child somehow like goes directly in one ear and then is not able to go out the other. And it just echoes. So the louder it is, it's just terrible. And it hurts real bad. And then once the blood starts, you usually, you know, have to yell for them to like what? You know, like.
Yes.
And then you realize they weren't even talking to you. They were just happily playing with some toys in the fucking room. You're like, great. Now I got their attention. Fucking stop moving. Stop moving.
Right.
Well, back in the day when streaming was really started and was popular, it used to make you kind of prove your age, or it would at least ask if you were old enough. You know what I mean? Now I'm pretty sure you can just pop on a porn site. It doesn't ask you shit. You know what I mean?
Pterodactyl noise at it. You're there.
Exactly. You just click yes. I'm 18 plus.
As long as you're not a robot, right? Click I'm not a robot.
You're not a robot. Are you 18 plus? Click yes, and you go on. It doesn't ask for anything else.
Shit, I'm sure you can click I am a robot and you can still get on there and look at porn.
Right?
Right?
Oh, you'd get sent to robot porn. It'd be a whole new fucking world.
Robot cats.
Oh, yeah. Give it to me.
I figured if I said robot cats, Aiken would show up.
No.
Uh-oh. Nope. I said robot cats and Lilu showed up. Dang it. I like your pajamas.
I know.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear it.
We're muted.
You
Here,
can
don't.
stick your face on camera. Oh,
Be a good boy.
you're like Steve.
Say
You like the close-up nostril shots. Say hello, Lilu.
Hi.
Hi.
hi. Hi.
What are you doing?
They're hanging
What you
out.
doing? What you doing?
I'm eating popsicles.
Oh,
Where
cute.
are you going?
I'm just being right here.
Oh, you can steal my popsicle.
I'm not. I'm
Oh,
just going to be right here.
it's okay.
How old are you?
4 years old.
How old? Four?
How old?
4 years old.
You're
That's
4.
Yeah.
What,
4 years old?
Yeah.
That's how old.
That's what I heard. 4 years old.
My little grandson's going to be 4 years old in just a couple weeks.
I know that.
Yeah.
She's being shy, is all. She's never shy.
I'm trying to see.
What, yourself?
Ow.
And it's funny, they talk to us like they're like already like 10 or something.
Yes.
Right? It's like, wow.
And the facial expressions. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Like they know what's going on at 3 and 4 years old. They own it.
Keep doing what? You're picking your nose.
Are you enjoying this voodoo?
Yeah.
That's a cool cat, ain't it?
Yeah.
I love its eyes. That cat's eyes is
Look at the cutest cat. Look at the cutest cat.
Aw,
Cutest
he's
cat,
being so nice.
right?
Right now.
Look at those blue eyes.
You looking, baby?
He can't
And then
even
the cat's like, hey.
I'm surprised he hasn't tried to bite me yet. Because usually when he's done,
I don't know where the hell he's looking. His eyes look cool as shit right now, though.
Yeah, his eyes are pretty as fuck. They're really light
yeah,
blue.
they're blue, yeah, piercing blue.
That's so
He's
funny.
looking at you with his cat eyes right now, not human eyes. Because when they have cat eyes, they have cat eyes. When they have round eyes, they're
Yeah.
human eyes. Huh. You got cat eyes right now.
Oh no, I just think about my eyes.
You
Yeah,
must
but
like this. Some things, you're being awfully peaceful right now. Oh, okay. Well, at least you jumped down, didn't try to kill me first.
Here you go, sweetheart. Come here, Nico.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come here, dear.
He's met friends outside Tam's, like when I open the slider and have the screen door open. Well, not the screen door open, but you know, the screen door. The outside, there's one white outside cat that has visited Voodoo at the screen door behind me. Pretty funny. And he'll like touch the screen, but he doesn't hiss, which surprises me. He doesn't hiss or growl at the other cat.
I really know.
I was trying to show you to a little girl. You're being a punk.
You've been day-ho.
Now he does growl out the front screen at the neighbor. Like across the street, the cat will start growling,
Toys.
but not the cat.
Private. That's what.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad. Make you feel too lucky.
Here we go.
You should go to bed.
Turn the camera.
You can see that.
There you go.
It's Friday night. Friday night, they get
see.
to stay up late, don't they?
Say hi, Beans.
I mean, always.
Oh, always.
I just start telling her to go to bed at 8. It'll be 5 o'clock before she leaves.
Oh. It's funny.
There's one of the three.
Don't you guys know I'm a vampire, aka
I know.
vampire babies?
I know. So then you have a vampire kid.
Can I Einstein your hair, Leila?
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, Tams, all the outdoor cats around here has homes.
There you go.
They all have really good homes and like all the cats are fed by everybody.
See, that's better. You have to
But
always.
they are actually owned. Some have like collars on and their little pretty things and all of that.
I fixed it.
Voodoo's never going to be an outside cat because one of our cats went missing. And it was only like a year old. And we've never had a cat go missing. It was my daughter's cat. And so I know this cat. Someone will steal it up.
I see
So
Cheshire.
when I brought him home, I just knew I was never going to let him outside. They all have good homes.
Yeah, Cheshire.
Some of my neighbors and I are in a text message too. And like if somebody, it's funny, I'll get texts from my neighbors. Do you know whose cat this one is? And someone in the neighbors will chime in and they'll text back like, oh yeah, that's so-and-so's cat. It's like kind of funny. People know whose cats are whose.
Okay.
Do you guys just have one cat, Daniel? Oh, 5. That's right. You said 5.
Shit, sorry.
5
right.
cats. Good Lord.
That's what I started out with, and then they all started aging, like I said, 16 to 18, and they would, go off one at a time. And then I was done, and then this sucker came along, this little punk.
Those are always the fun ones, though.
He does some funny shit, and at the wrong times.
That's kind of funny.
Like in the middle of the night. I'll go in there to get in bed like at 11, and he's laying in there peacefully. I get comfortable in bed, and he starts zooming around the room like a lunatic.
Oh. Remember those days?
I do.
Tams, we have programs over here that if you trap them and you bring them in, they'll do it for free. And then you go back and get the cats and put them back where they were.
Sorry.
For the stray cats that Dank and Tag take care of at Dank's work. Mama says almost nap time.
That's why he took a.
Oh, there you go.
My bad. Yeah, I guess, I don't know.
Hold on.
Y'all know how to get a hold of me. Thomas, Carrie, y'all have my phone number. Y'all have my email. Y'all got a problem with me, you can fucking talk to me directly instead of trying to wreck my life online.
If
you
you
can
don't
fuck
want
off.
to talk to
Fuck
him,
both of you.
hold on.
Fuck off. Fuck you, tacos. You are not going to affect my life, my relationship, or nothing. Never.
This is what I got to say to all home wreckers out there.
Sorry, dude. I hope your daughter was gone.
It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Carrie, if you don't want to talk to him, aka you, aka Carrie Wolf, you can come bring it to me. Home wrecker.
You home wrecking. Oh!
Well, I gotta practice my scream. I gotta practice. You know, good damn motherfucker.
Yeah, no.
Cocksucker. You got to say cocksucker in there.
That wasn't the original. She typed, you know.
You gotta put some of your original into your script.
I know, I added damn to it. See, I wrote it down. You know, good. See, damn motherfucker.
Bless your little picking heart.
I'm going to be practicing. I will make sure to send you guys the clips. Treach and Jackie will get them. Aiken, Lady Scorpio, Nick. Who else? D will hear them. Yeah, I'll be sending the clips around of practicing. You guys will have to tell me when it's good enough to be aired.
Oh, there's gonna be some clips. I'm not scared.
And then I'll send them. And then when you guys think it's, something to upload, then I'll upload it. Exactly. Tough girl. Yep. Oh, I know, because Towns calls me tough girl when she's mad at me. She calls me tough girl. Yep. Internet. She calls me
Internet tough girl.
She does. She calls me tough girl. And what else? I felt like there was one more. Tough girl, I'll fuck you up. No, you did call me tough girl, but I can't remember. There was one other one.
You do gotta work on getting it from your gut on that, though.
You gotta get
from the gut
down in it.
It's got to get down. All right.
Gotta get down in it.
Good.
Bring it out. Think of something that really pisses you off when you say it.
Okay.
Don't think about.
So I'm gonna have to do it in the moment when someone does piss me off. Instead of getting pissed at them, I will record myself screaming. No.
There you go.
Oh,
well, I think we've been going 4 hours now.
We have.
That's
plenty of time
enough for these fools.
People to come in the chat and ask questions and shit.
When we haven't been doing anything at all for a while.
Yeah, anybody that is concerned can get a hold of me. Y'all know how to get a hold of me. Y'all know where we live. You know how to get a hold of me.
Okay, let's play a song before we leave. Okay?
It's good to meet you finally. I've seen you around, and you're welcome back anytime. And yeah.
Okay, Treach. I gotta play a song. I gotta play a song of my honey man first, and then we can say goodbye. Okay.
All right, play a song.
Okay, I'm gonna play a song. Let me share it. We're gonna hear my honey man.
Oh Lord.
Yep.
Zach.
Yep,
Jesus.
more Zach Wild. Fuck you. It's called Bleed for Me.
Hey, y'all have a great night in the chat. Appreciate you jumping on here, Daniel.
And this is my dude right here, in case people don't know.
That was fun, man. Like I say, it was fun. Like I would say to all the community whenever I'm anywhere, I'm always around,
Awesome. Always pop in.
So you guys will see me more often.
Awesome.
Right on.
You're welcome here.
Yeah, you're totally welcome here.
Yep.
All right.
You know, some of these women in here were dissing my honey man. Don't be dissing my honey man.
I heard the words babies and got the chills.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
And mops, flying mops. I'm going to be screaming, you no good damn motherfuckers, in just a minute.
Whatever.
You're going to set me off about my man.
Whatever.
Sil, she's in there, mop head. Mop head. Ha ha ha, mop head. Then they got to throw scabies in there. Screw all of you guys who are making fun of my man. You're just jealous. You want my man. None of that happened, Jackie. They're telling stories.
Okay.
All right. I'm playing the song and we're out.
Okay.
Much love, everybody.
Now we're going to rap. Yep, because I know. See, our musics are totally different.
Rap Christina's treach.
But you know I can pop. You know I can break dance now. And you know I can rap. You've seen it all. They've seen it, Tams.
Peace out, everybody.
You were wrong. Cause I